Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
What up, everybody? Got us a chase. It's in the valley here. Just give me a sec. Just stepping in. Perfect timing. Just got home. Perfect timing.
Correction. Responded Pinko and Rim Freddy Vehicle Investigation. 2017-40 is requesting.
Just give me a moment here. I'm trying to find the actual division that's chasing him. I'm not hearing it. I'll continue on here.
7847, 7847, need to receive.
Don't you do it. Come on, dude. I just got on. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Fuck, man. Don't you fucking do it, dude. Don't you fucking do it. Yeah, there you go. Just keep going. Keep going. No airship. It's been hazy today. I mean, it was super hazy today, so I can understand why the airships aren't up. Fuck. Hopefully it doesn't get out. Hopefully it keeps going. It'd be nice just to watch even a media pursuit.
18-400 responding code 3 from Artesia, Vermont to 1972 Santa Ana Boulevard.
What does that live blinking sign say? Not. I mean, it's a 4-letter word. It's tough. What does the title tell you? Oh, forget that. There's many letters in the title. We won't figure that out. Yeah, it's immediate pursuit at this point. I'm not hearing anything on Valley Bureau. Not hearing anything else. So, Benny? Yes, the tsunami is canceled. Didn't want to show up for work. Kidnap? Looking at football, huh? Jessica, thank you so much, Jessica. Shout out to the Bromans. How are you guys? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to the entire fam. Happy holidays to you guys. I just walked in the door. I went to dinner with my mom for my birthday. Second I pulled up, it literally the chase popped off. So got home, took off my clothes, got into something a little more comfy. Shit, yeah. What did I have? I had a steak. I had a ribeye, a nice ribeye. That was way too expensive. And some garlic mashed potatoes, and I shared a wedge salad with my mama. Thank you. My birthday is not until Saturday, but yeah, we just decided to go early because I know we're going to do the show Saturday, and Saturday is crazy to go out and eat. It's just too much pain. It was crazy now. There's a lot of people out there now. No, not Ruth Chris. We went to another place. It's called, fuck, what was this? Oh, something with an L. Fuck. Landers? No. Maybe Landers? No. Trying to remember the name. It's my birthday on Saturday, Jessica. Saturday we're going to do the show. We'll do it for my birthday. My birthday with an F. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you, Chad. Your birthday's 12/17? Shit, yeah. You're close. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you. No, it wasn't Laurie's. Not Langer's. Can't believe I was just there and I can't even remember. Uh-oh, did he get out of the car? I didn't even see him. He's parked, huh? Look, he's getting out of the car. I think I just saw the door open. Fuck, man.
Get back in that goddamn car.
Fuck, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think he just got out of... No, not Sizzler. Not Lucille's. Larson's, maybe? Hold on. No, so with an L, I said, not M. I think it was Larson's. Yes, Larson's. Never been there. Really nice. Oh, looks like we got a walker here, guys. We got us a walker. He just casually parked his shit, went into the pool house. Son of a gun. Fool's gonna go swimming right now.
Oh, units, code 41811, West Jefferson, accident only.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's delivering a pack.
He thought we were black and white or something, but he said, oh, no.
Who's texting me?
Allison, thank you so much. No, we're having city council. Maybe I forgot to just say it, but yeah, we'll be doing the city council. I don't know which one though, because at 10 a.m. city council for LA, and I think, well, I guess it could be 12 a.m. or noon for us to do fucking, what do you call it? Dalton.
He flew the light, and he just kept going.
Not Fleming's. We went to Fleming's a couple years back. No, it was Larson's. It's a nice place. Thank you, Talvish. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate all you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Not till Saturday, but thank you. Appreciate you. You think he's a door dasher? He could be. I'm sorry, Mark, but we'll get up in there. We'll have a good show on Saturday, and yeah, we'll do something tomorrow morning. Can I hear the helicopters? No. They usually don't play audio anyways. That's why, because it's loud, and you're not going to hear much out of the helicopter. It's loud. That's why you have to have headsets, just to talk to each other. I mean, it's that loud that you can't just talk to each other. You're sitting there right next to them. You can touch them. They're that close, but yet they can't hear you over the jet turbine. Where are the cops? They're not there. Apparently, this became a media pursuit. The cops gave up. Now it's the media just following them. Now, they may tell the media, hey, he's right here. Come get him. If they want. Yeah, that place was crazy expensive. Kenneth, thank you so much, Kenneth. Oh, I gotta turn those off. Turn those down. Thank you so much, Kenneth. I appreciate you. Took 6 shots of Crown Royal Blackberry. Oh boy, it tastes like candy. Oh man, yeah, be careful. That's dangerous, Kenneth. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot. Now I had a like I said, a ribeye. Crazy. The bone-in ribeye. The bone-in ribeye. We're not talking about filet mignon or a fucking tomahawk. The bone-in ribeye, just the steak, no sides, $135.
West LA units at 8814, 8814, 4597, 237
Burglary.
Kelton Avenue, 2307 Kelton Avenue. Alarm operator heard someone running between the houses trying to get in. No description of the suspect. Code 3.
You did, Loner, but you didn't miss anything. Good.
They're now 10
South San Pedro, 10-100 South San Pedro in a white vehicle, multiple men screaming from inside the vehicle to let them out. It's code 3 into 4425 RD 1823.
Multiple people screaming to let him out of the car. Kidnapping call? Sheesh. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, and they're like, oh, we're known for our bone-in ribeye. I was like, I'll just take the regular ribeye. You know how much the regular ribeye was? It was $84. Regular ribeye. I mean, I could have got a fillet at that price, but...
So just going to be in a black BMW SUV, subject is male, black, 68 years, minor comments, go to incident 4423 and RD 307.
Now, they had a 48 ounce. You heard that right. 48 ounces. As in damn near 4 pounds. Tomahawk steak. They have a 48 ounce tomahawk steak. Just the steak. No sides, no drink, no anything. $255 for a steak. Okay? So you get a salad, that was another $20. $31 for mashed potatoes. It was $26 for onion rings. Crazy.
135 North Mission Road. CPR will direct the suspect, Kimo Black, 38 years, dark blue winter jacket. Code 2, incident 4428, RD 451.
Can you watch what? Where can you watch what, Ree?
Suspect vehicle is a white Jeep, license 9 Henry Paul Boy 377.
Thank you, Danny.
9 Henry Paul Boy 377. Code 3, incident 4429, RD 817.
Fortunately, it did not come with a lap dance. But there were some cute little hostesses, I guess you call them. The hostesses were cute. But yeah, it was fucking expensive. I mean, I hate, when my mom takes me to a place like that. I feel bad spend that kind of money to have a nice meal. But that's why I told her, let's just go to the Cheesecake Factory. She didn't want to go. So it's up to her. Let her go. Let her. Oh, they're coming in for a landing here, guys. Check it out. Time to land. It was always cool. This is the worst part of the helicopter flight right here, guys. This is the worst. Pull up. You see that runway? It's all over. You missed it, Royal Fish. You got to rewind. Although you're not going to see much. But, yeah, he parked his truck, walked into the back of the house here, and that was that. And now they got something going on here. It looks like officer-involved shooting. The ending of a chase, maybe? What is this, like Simi Valley? That looks like Simi Valley to me. Boy. Oh, boy. Chase driver went in the fucking cul-de-sac, got stuck. I don't even know, SWAT. It wasn't even about that. It was just, birthday dinner. My mom wants to go. We're not trying to cook. Not trying to have my mama cook, I didn't tip anything. My mom paid. So I know my mom. She ain't cheap. She gave a nice tip. I'm sure the lady was nice that helped us. Our waitress. It was a nice place. I can just say the only two bad things is one is it's quite pricey, and the only other thing was it was loud. It's hard to hear her. It's hard to sit there and talk with her because the room was not even packed and it was loud. And we had a bunch of young motherfuckers. Howie Mundell was up in that joint. I seen Howie. We knew he was in a good place. Howie up there spending $300 on a steak. Sure, Brandon. Yeah, we'll stay on for a few bags. There's the sheriff department at Newberry Park Field. What's going on here? I did get dessert. I didn't want to, but I just said, why not? Two scenes so close to each other. Maybe they foot bailed and ran over there. Who knows? Yeah, I got raspberry sherbet. Or sorbet. Sorry, it was sorbet. Raspberry sorbet. really good. Fucking really good. Another pursuit. Let's get it. Did I go to churches? No. I would have went. I tell you, I would do that. I don't even give two fucks. I'd order a pizza. That's what I normally do. Get some Chinese food. I don't do a whole lot on my birthdays. To me, it's really just another day. I just don't want to have my mom out here spending crazy amounts of money, you know. And I know she doesn't care. It's for the time of it, you know. It's not that big of a deal, but I just feel bad. It's expensive. Murphy, I went to a place called Larson's Steakhouse. I'd never been there before. It was nice. It wasn't bad at all. Very high end. All right. Thank you, Jake, for letting me know. Hopefully the sheriff, you know, I'm not so crazy about the sheriff department anymore with chases. Most of them get canceled nowadays with the sheriff department. I don't know if them trying to thwart more, lawsuits. So, like, it's to the point where they're only going to chase you if you've done something really bad. And if you haven't, then they're meh. No, not Landry's. Larson's. Yes, my 5th birthday. I'm 5 today, or 5 on Saturday. Thank you, Juan Franco. Who are you talking about? Not your mom? Her face? I agree. But that's why I got the bag. Just put that right over top. There you go, no trend. What's up, Polly? Ooh.
Suspect male, white, 30 to 40 years, no clothing, no underwear, code 2, incident 4455, 1063.
All right, naked guy.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Shit, yeah.
The Masturbation Network.
I've got a semi-boner.
Yeah, it's over, Cindy. It's unfortunate, but it is over. And I believe now their feeds are over. Everybody's landed. They're kind of done with it. It was a media pursuit, really, anyways. It wasn't. LAPD gave up on it quick. Happens that way. Have I seen any damage from the earthquake? No. There's no damage to be had. No damage to be had. Alright, we'll do a, what do you call it, though? Yeah, Jonathan, that was my first time going. It's quite pricey. I mean, $26 for onion rings is wild. That's wild. What? What? So we got a naked dude on drugs now who just broke into a room.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
I'm in love with the coco. Get higher, baby, and don't ever come down. Freebase.
That's it. Don't ever come down. Freebase. Got 2 naked dudes running around. Sounds about right, ladies and gentlemen. Just naked guys galore. All right, here we go. Watch Califield Lives. He's live and in the roll, on the roll. Bakersfield, California, at Wet and Wild. There's the water park. Old Baco Water Park. All right, so let's we'll heat this bag up right here. We'll see where we're at. Let me take these off because they're annoying. Change into my normal stuff. Hopefully we get us another chase. I don't know. Sword fight? Yes.
Female Hispanic, 37 years, wearing a black shirt, jeans. Code 2, incident 4468, already 1791.
Well, I'm not an onion ring guy, really. It was for my mom. My mom loves onion rings. She absolutely does. So as soon as she saw them, she could not get them. I had to get them. I can't not get them. So yeah. She had a nice little fillet, 6-ounce fillet for her, and shared the salad with me, and had the onion rings that she'll be eating for tomorrow, because she only ate like 1 or 2 of the onion rings, and they gave you like 15. So yeah, man. See, is Darren Jones still on a drunken stupor on 450? Probably.
That was a big
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
They would trade that Adderall shit amongst themselves. I wouldn't have said with an older cat.
Viewer discretion is advised. This dude's been drunk and on a drug binge this whole day.
Adderall was a big thing in the county jail.
Of course it was. You know.
Dude still jamming?
Yes, he's.
Yeah. He's just talking. He's broadcasting. He's talking. I'm going back to his job.
2,220 minutes. You a legend? Well, they want to see the chase, Jay. It has nothing to do with me. They want to see Stinks too. How old is my mom? I don't need to tell you that. She's a spring chicken. He is trashed. You can tell. It's ham radio. Yes, David. He's been on there for about an hour and a half, if not more, on some.
I'm surprised that Steven didn't come out here and slap your up a little.
Completely drunk and high. I don't know, Outpost. I don't know which one you're talking about. Well, Wine Country, when you have an air fryer like she just got herself an air fryer for the first time, she can put
Happy birthday shout out to Smoking Skin. Hey, DD, are you still out here?
I'm here, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, he is. Drunk as a skunkers. Oh, shit.
What's up, Richard Clark?
Jones, don't be the split-tongued bitch. Talking about, man, I haven't even been out here. I just got out here right now. And I'm checking you right now. What are you checking on you? For checking in, this is KW6 USA.
Shout out to Chris Jones, 450 repeaters, live and in effect. Oh, I forgot the Packer game was on. Who won the game?
3 hours.
Fuck, I forgot. The Lions won?
You know my payroll, nigga. Why you working over for you, bitch? Yeah, he's been swearing his words since I got off work earlier. They go another for free work. We need advertising. Them two bitches trying to home taking those Jay Kelly page up.
Got them house shoes on, them slippers. Jason, you have to tip. It's not whether you want to or not. You just deal with it. It's a part of the experience to come home and complain about overpriced shit. 34.31. Wow. Oh, I didn't buy any Hawk 2 fucking rug pull coins. Hawk coin. Stop it. She really made a hot coin and then did a rug pull. I love it.
Gotta give him that hawk to it. Spit on that thing.
You know what?
Lions may win the Super Bowl. We'll see.
If I want to catch you out. Yourself out.
See, nobody can talk. He's jamming the whole frequency.
Don't get up.
Drunk and stupid. Talks about himself in the third person. Completely high. All the time. And then cries like a baby when somebody does the same thing to him. Yeah. Hawk Tuchuk has big teeth. Nah, Penguin. They overprint all this shit now. I'm hard pressed to buy anything. I'd rather buy old Bowman and rip old Bowman than rip the new shit. 97 different parallels. The silver fire hydrant parallel. The Dreads parallel. The Bakersfield bonus parallel. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna take Chris Joe's box and make it mine. He's drunk as a skunk, dude. And I would think more than drunk. We'll leave it just there. That's a dude who's sitting on the curb. That's a guy. It's definitely a man. Yeah.
Wait, cheers. The final countdown. You didn't skip it, can you go around?
Yeah, Todd, they'll be hitting all day, all night for the whole week. Next week, they'll be hitting. But if the 7 didn't do anything, what do you think the 5's doing? I saw it, Mace. Yes, I did. With those little 22. Took 2 shots to do anything. Yeah. It's not the greatest assassin, that's for sure. I mean, with that small of a caliber weapon, you just go up to the base of them so you don't miss. Clack. I just wouldn't do it the way they did it. Celeste, what up? Came across a box of 92 baseball cards not opened. Only $20. Is it worth grabbing? Well, just for the fun of it, because $20 Celeste isn't going to get you anything. But you're probably not going to get much out of the $20 box. Right? Trying to think of 92 who's good. Oh, Derek Jeter rookies, I think. 92.
Hey, Jones, what's up, boss? Dude, you missing a beat? Oh, man, I'm just listening to the show. Go ahead. Show, let's remake one. The UPP show. Let's remake one. Already made one. I put the box on the hill. Now let's go. My nerves with that shit, dude. I'm fucking shit out of here, man. But all right.
Well, B-Fraz, I'm glad you're here. Oh, welcome. Sorry. But, yeah, glad you're here. Welcome. Glad you found us again. So, yeah. This brother okay? No, he's not okay. Not even when he's not drunk. Constantly talks about him in the third person. He's one of those people that tells you how awesome he is and ain't done shit. It's one of those. You know what I mean? Like I said, he does things to people on here, and then when they do the same thing back to him, he cries about it to Chris, who's the owner. So yeah, he can definitely dish it out, but he can't take it too well. That's for sure. What's up, lady? They were, Rob, but guys like Jeter, a gold Jeter rookie, still worth some good money in perfect shape. So there are some little treasures. Not many. In 92, that he's about the only one. Pretty sure. Trying to think back, but yeah.
See, they talking all that shit. And if he decided to quit doing what he's been doing, Dave Anderson, old Alvin Grant, Ralph and Wilshire, that fucking property over there, that's about $4 million.
Dude, he's so high. So high. And I don't think that's all alcohol.
It's the government's property. The government. I don't understand.
What's up, Tons? Just listening to Darren Jones make a fool of himself. Can't wait till Terry, the old man, gets on here. Tells him how embarrassed he is of him. I'm embarrassed for you, man. I told him that just the other night. I'm embarrassed for you. Old man dropped it on him. Yeah, you're embarrassing. See, that static is somebody trying to talk, but his signal is strong. And that's the problem. He's amped up. So it's tough to get over the top of his signal. So that's what really locks the repeater down. And then he's mumbling and broadcasting, talking to himself. He's not even talking to people right now. He's just projecting. Meth plus ham radio? Well, I don't know if it's meth, but it certainly could be. But you could tell he's faded. Doesn't sound like a sober person to me. Break for Terry Neal. That's it. Fuck is Terry at? Terry's turned his shit down already. You know? Yeah, the next bag's heating up. It's almost done. Or filling up. Alright, here we go.
Smoke.
Let's get it. Watching Califield Lives, guys. I know he doesn't put a stamp up on the corner. But...
Yo, let me see if I'm making it. No. It's just broadcast. Yep. Hey, am I making it? Am I making it? No. Yeah, you're making it. You're making it. Go ahead. Get a hold of me. I'll help you out with that antenna. This is KW6 USA. Hey, Danny, are you alright over there, man? You sound good. You sound like you're having a good time.
Straight.
Yeah, making it. What did you say? Somebody top shit.
Called him Day-Day.
We top flight security of the world, Craig.
Making what?
Oh, Day-Day over there.
Happen, Captain. They making nothing happen, nigga. Yeah. How's my e-base? You're about to remake Blazing Saddles #2. What the fuck I'm thinking? I don't think you can compete. How'd it go? I'm setting up the new PC for what do you call it? D-Star. That's your son, though. Anytime he wants, we can come out, we can hang out all day. Fuck you.
Broadcasting pure bullshit.
No.
It's what he does.
He's done. He's high. And fucked up.
People get tired of it.
What's he gonna do about it? Is he higher than Elon Musk?
See, now what he say? What you gonna do?
What's he gonna?
See? He's challenging you.
Not like y'all talking about the camera shit. The BCE deal?
Yes, Darren is black. Yes. Well, they say he's pink. So high.
What's your call?
Came out here one day talking about how he had freshly chucked oysters. Not shucked with an S. Chucked.
Given the foreign run, he just remained.
Yes, pink, Walter. He's just super light skinned. He's like, he might even be albino. See? He's talking about bullying him. See? He's a radio bully. This is in Bakersfield.
What I do is, just, fuck Christopher Jones or Peter Owner, that's my brother. We have our own little thing going. Don't try to understand it. If you want to talk, just talk. Expect whatever you do to be responding back on. Not by me.
Here and there. It's 147.435. I'm sorry, 450. 147. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Maybe I won't. There it is. There's the channel right there. 147.450. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you. Slice of cherry pie. Let's get it. I was going to have some cheesecake. Then I said, nah, I just had too much. I said, little sorbet. Makes it easy. It's good stuff. Break for Jeff Briegel. That is the scanner. We're listening to it, Banff. Listening to old stupid Darren Jones. Hold the frequency down. Dave and Diego, let's go. Sad when you think that's a show. Capture his repeater. He doesn't own it. It ain't his. Ain't nothing here his. But the fact that he can hold it down and keep everybody from talking is odd to me. I'm surprised Chris allows that to happen. But I think Chris doesn't care whether he does it or not. But I think the user base does. You hear plenty of them complaining about that shit. They want to come out and talk right now, and they've just given up. They've gone to other frequencies. They've turned their radios down. Like Terry, for sure. That dude, the old man's turned it down. He doesn't want to hear this idiot. Guaranteed. Tells him all the time how embarrassed he is of him. Whoa, David and Diego, thank you so much. And there was somebody else in there. Where is it? Why do I not see it? There's David and Diego. There's a strike would reach. Contest of CB in the Midwest. Am I here too? Yeah, maybe, Dave. I mean, Chris is in here sometimes. I mean, sure, it doesn't matter as long as you have a free, hey, what do you call it? A call sign. You can get up in there. That's why I don't go on there, because then I'd be bootlegging, and I'm not trying to be on his repeater and bootlegging and getting in trouble with the FCC and shit like that. Not that they even think they give a fuck. His melodious tone. See how he talks about himself in a third person? That's how you know there's something wrong there. Nobody talks about themselves in a third person unless they have a problem with themselves, like mentally. I'm gonna go over there and stir some shit up now. See, now he's gonna jump onto another channel and bother other folks and do the same fucking thing. He's a shit stirrer. That's what he does. What's up, Race J? How are you? How are you? Thank you so much, Kathy. Carlton, let's go. They are regulated, but... So now he's calling Steve, calling him Bug Eye. Basically calling him to come out here to fight with him. So they do, Rob. They technically are the... They are the person that govern, are the people that govern. But I think in this day and age, it's not much of a problem. What are they going to do? Find you and tell you to stop it? Oh, he's troll. He's bipolar. I really believe that. One minute he's a nice guy to people. The next minute, that same person he was just nice to, just minutes later, he's yelling at them. For nothing. Just stupid shit. So, it's just, he's one of those people that wants it his way all the time kind of thing. It's his way or the highway, even though none of the equipment, none of it is his stuff. In his mind, he's special and famous. Everybody knows who he is. Trust me, nobody knows who Darren Jones is. Nobody. Nobody. Except for the people here on this frequency. And we're talking 10 people maybe. I think there's 10, maybe 15 users, actual people that come and talk on the frequency. That are licensed ham operators. And I think what makes these channels go around is all of them. They all just put their little bit into it, and it keeps the flow going, and it keeps it interesting. But when one capitalizes it, kills it. So, not good. He's famous tonight. Yeah. Yeah. You're way better than UBP. See, Richard Clark used to be on that frequency. He don't go over there no more. He doesn't like Darren and a few others. kid's so drunk right now.
Daddy, you two think you're bipolar, man. What's wrong? Fuck you, dude. Ain't nothing about me bipolar. Checking. You have to check shit with me, nigga. Run your program. Yo, mate.
Thank you, Trish. Let's go. Thank you, Trisha. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind tone out.
I can run my way. If you keep getting it, I'm gonna run your ass.
See, now he's talking to the owner like that. But I don't think he cares. I really don't think Chris cares in that sense. It's like, whatever. I don't know. Can't tell you what he thinks, I guess.
I'll tell you about my lane, homie.
Oh, I'll tell you what, though. The people that make the DVRs love it. Because they'll sit there and they'll ramble on and say stupid things. And he's so drunk he doesn't understand what he's saying. When he told them how burritos were invented in 1980. Or when he had freshly chucked oysters. That kind of stuff. Then they record it and play it over and over. What in the fuck is that? What's going on here? What's going on here? We got one of those trankers right there? Bro. That full butt crashed out. Oh, man. What's going on there? Hey, UBP, your bro's right here. Your homie. UBP!
Do you have something you would like to share with the repeater? Current affairs? Current topics?
Yes, we want to hear the story about when burritos were invented again. We'd like to hear that story. And who invented the burrito? That's what I'd like to hear. Oh, man. Craziness. Yeah, drugs. That's what drugs will do for you. Good old drugs. Shit, yeah.
I've been up 3-4 days in a row.
I stepped out the tweaker. He made speed with the buns ether.
That's it.
The meth pipe rose and the blowtorch strikes.
Oh. Jesus, come on, man.
I knock it off, dude.
See what I mean? You see how it can go straight to LA City Council like that? Someone straight made their own song.
I'm here. You know when it's me. Alright?
Yeah, he was telling
Heard
her.
what I said. What I said.
Oh.
Don't make me say it again over the top of you like I just did. Don't make me lose. Dude, don't start with me. What's that about? Fuck you. Relax, dude. Take a deep breath. Relax. You're talking to a Jones here. As a matter of fact, you're talking to the boss Jones. What's about this?
Watch your mouth.
Yourself. I need you to exhale.
Bro's finished for sure. Oh man, that's fucking copywritten music. I gotta turn that one down. What up, Beefy? Just hanging out with the family, listening to Ham Radio 450, going crazy, watching this tweaker fucking tweak. Just I don't even know what they're doing right now. They're literally popping, like it's like they're popping. I just turn it down when they're playing kind of music because I don't want to get a copyright. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
It is live entertainment. That's what I say. That's what I was telling Chris. You know, he probably somebody on that frequency has literally found.
Listen, dude, you've been riding the RTD bus down to Briegle's house in San Fernando for the past fucking 35 years, alright? You haven't showed up to kick his ass once. You think I'm worried about you kicking my ass? Hell no, I'm not worried about shit. So, check yourself before you wreck yourself, homeboy.
he's faded, dog. This fool's faded as these idiots right here. They're all the same. Hunter Biden for sure. Bro. Could you imagine that being your existence? Waking up so you can get high so you can do this? What a wild existence, you know? Sad. What does Darren Jones do for a living? Well, he was a janitor. He was a janitor at an elementary school or something. That's how he made his way. And I think he retired. So, yeah. Hey, an honest job's an honest job. But, he's just a bit much, man. He takes the cake. You're jealous of her knees? Perfectly good knees, wasted. What do you mean you're in gray today? What does that mean? He quit his job? Yeah, I don't know. Either he quit, he was fired, I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, the repeaters fill with different types of folks. Some that are hardworking, smart. Some who say they're hardworking and smart. And some that don't do anything. Just live in garages and shit in buckets. Saying that's the killer of the CEO guy? They look kind of similar. I'm not going to lie. They both had the black hoodies. I'm just really surprised that they can stay up and not fall over. Like, what makes them bend over like that but not fall over? It's like those, remember Weebles when you were a kid? The little toy, it was a Weeble, looked like an egg. And the Weeble would wobble but never fall over completely. It would always pop back up. It's like they're Weebles. You think it's Flocka? Yeah, I don't know what drugs they are. I think it's that Trank shit. I think it's called Trank. I think that's what they call it. When the fools are like bent over in half and shit fold. Oh, bro. Just popped all crazy. Woke herself up. Now she's flying. It's flying through the air right now.
I have a headache in the morning. It was a good day.
I think it's fentanyl. Could be. I mean, I don't know anything about these drugs. I just know how crazy it is looking at them. And see, that's the problem. These Yum Yum Donuts, Winchell's, letting these people slide up in there. And then I don't want to come get a donut because you got 9 of those motherfuckers sleeping inside.
Is he going to have a rough day tomorrow morning, too?
I think it's Fent. It's the Fenty Fold. Ain't no Molly? Yeah, no. Definitely not the Molly. I think it's, like I said, yeah, the Trank or the fentanyl. Horse Trank with cranberry juice. Flesh eating? No way. Oh, that's the crocodile. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's that shit. I don't know. What's crazy is people think that you can like take that person and help them. They're gone. Their mind is mush. You could give them a car, brand new house, brand new clothes, money in the bank. All they do is go get the drugs. I don't want the music to get. So yeah, I really feel like those people are gone. There's no point in it. Wasted time.
Stop it. Stop it.
You know, wasted time.
I'll have to cut the live stream on you guys.
won't kick you, Chris, but they'll definitely mark it. Take any monies that come from it as soon as you get that 4,000 hours. That's why you need those clips, Chris, so that way you can get the 4,000 hours too. You're going to draw more people will watch.
Texas had a deep conversation with me to about 4 or 5 sentences back and forth. That she don't want to be misconstrued as being anything associated with white. What? When? How?
What did he just say? Something about misconstrued. Bro is so faded right now. He's trashed. And the fucked up part is he'll do this for hours. He'll go into like these crack sermons where he's literally like preaching, doing Bible passages and talking about Jesus and all this crap. He'll do it for 4 or 5 hours sometimes. Just hold the whole frequency down.
You're technically not like James either because he looks like a lizard. She actually didn't say it like that. She does it for you. Who is that?
No, I didn't get my tree. I see there are some trees that are out there. You know, trees places already, but I haven't got one. It's too early. See, he's listening. I can hear myself.
Yeah, but they already made me stop streaming once because of that. So,
Yeah.
they've already made me stop streaming one time because of that shit.
Yeah, Chris, it'll cut the feed usually, and what it'll do
As soon as it stops, as soon as their AI doesn't hear the AI
goes back.
the music, it lets you back.
That's it, exactly. See? You're learning your way. That's it. You're learning the way, Chris. That's it.
What did I tell you, bitch?
What's up, Sam?
Oh, easy with the B word, man. What the fuck's your problem?
Fuck!
Hey, knock that music off. Come on, man.
Why don't you get up on the frequency then, Richard? You got a radio.
YouTube to hang out with you guys anymore? Quit playing that goddamn music.
If anybody knows the offset and the frequency, it's you. I said, "Oh, give me that."
Can y'all hear me? Radio check. Yeah, we can hear you now. Not being a dick, Joe.
Not my birthday until Saturday, James, but thank you. Appreciate you.
You're on the output.
Thank you, Christy.
You're not on the input. Input is 147 or 146. Excuse me, 146.
Cheyenne, yeah, let me give you the address right now. I'll give you the link.
PL. The split is 1.035.
That's what. See, that's what it is. I need to get the split.
Jam that music out. We don't want to get shut off YouTube.
So there's the link to their YouTube page. Click like and subscribe. They've got a live camera up showing the beautiful city.
The live repeater fights. When we do the live repeater fights, I just can't. They gotta keep them on unlisted.
There you go.
So, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, mate? What I'm saying to you is, you gotta come to some kind of mutual agreement with me. I think I don't work for you, you motherfucker. I work for the cause, man. You part of the problem some of the time, homeboy. Dog. Hey, dog. Bro.
Hey, Steve, stop playing the DVRs.
Come on, bro.
See, I can hear myself in his in the background. I think that's Steve playing that song. But I could be wrong.
Hey, bro, what are you doing? Handle that shit.
Yeah, they stopped the feed like he was saying, and then it allows you to go back. Fucking idiots. See, and then they make all these DVRs and cut these songs up and put them on there. And
Oh, Darren, I'm going to hold you personally responsible for this.
And again, they're playing that because Darren's doing what he's doing. This is tit for tat. Come on, man. They got too much time on their hands, some of them. And that's really what it boils down to. And it's fine to listen to it, your own house, whatever, but YouTube, I mean, I want to tell you, they're just like Mr. Spindler and Herman. Constant, it's that. It's the LA City Council meeting 24 hours a day, basically. That's what this frequency is. People grabbing dildos and shaking them.
Anybody, somebody, what you got to say? Anybody.
Oh, guys, I forgot to tell you.
Use the bid.
Sold a card today.
Anybody else?
Looked at the name, said, that name is not very common. It has to be him.
You want to come back in a minute or two, get some followers?
So I look at the address I'm sending it to. Okay. So look at the address, and then I Google the player. It was a player. Sure as shit. Where is he born? Same city. So I don't know if you're watching the show, and if you are, man, shout out to you.
Welcome.
I don't know. He might be. He might be watching Smoke and Scan. He might be just rare enough to just land on my page and buy one card from me. That wasn't of him. You know.
A lot of people out there watching Smoke and Scan right now, and you guys got to be muted like a bunch of fucking babies, because you can't fucking hang. So.
It's all good, Rooster. You're all good. Don't apologize. That's what it's about, enjoying.
All I said was,
So yeah, I mean, it was pretty cool. He's a current Major League Baseball player. I'll tell you that. I don't want to give too much away, but that's really cool. I always flip out on that. Remember, I told you I had the grandmother of a pitching prospect buying her grandson's cards from me. He pitches for the Yankees. Forget his name. So I pay attention to the names. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Some of them do talk shit about SNS, Andrew. Got to remember, not everybody likes us on there. Well, they don't like me, not you. Okay? So a lot of them don't like me. Don't get it don't misunderstand it. No, it wasn't Verlander. Did I include stickers? No, because they didn't say anything about SNS. They could just be buying a card, Turtle. So I don't want to like, what's this? Although I did put a post-it note on top of the card saying go for their team. Because there's no way. His name is not his first name, nor is his last name common. They're just not. So there's no way that somebody with the same name spelt the same way. And then you Google them, and they were born and raised in that city where they're apparently still living. I didn't even Google the address. I could Google the address, and I'm sure it comes back to a nice home, I would bet. I bet. Ah! Fuck, man. What are these guys doing tonight? DVRs, dude. No, I wasn't Aaron Judge. It's a young up and coming player, but he's a starter. He's playing now in the major leagues. So yeah, I always thought that was pretty cool. I kind of geek out on the players. Ah, man, stop it already. See, they're just knowing now. They know that we're playing it, so they're purposefully doing the DVRs now. You see how it like kills the flow for the frequency? Bad enough to have one taking it over. Now DVRs are taking it over.
All these names they calling me. I'll deal with it, man. You've been out here longer than me. Just ask your honky tonk white trash ass. Did you hear all this? You've been playing that shit way before I got here.
Wasn't Jazz.
So fuck, man. You know what to do.
They don't play for the Yankees.
I don't need to walk you down the aisle like we're getting married or some bullshit like that. Handle your business, dude. Shit, man.
Soto to Boston? I didn't hear anything about that, Patriot.
I don't like your white ass attitude, man.
Surprised the Yankees wouldn't throw the farm at him. Played well. In fact, without him and Volpe, they wouldn't have scored any runs. Judge did nothing for them in the World Series.
You and your bitch ass crew, motherfucker. I'll crack your goddamn. Bro, you ain't gonna do shit like that, bro. You better watch your lips.
Yeah, Walter, right here. Click that link.
Where you at right now? I'll come down to where you're at right
Yes, they do, B Green. But they don't care about the rules.
Somebody gets done, 'cause I don't want to even watch this old man get fucking beat up.
This shit's been going on for 30, 40 years on this channel. That long.
You can night with the one hand tied behind his back. No wonder why you don't want to bring him, because you know what time it is. I'm serious. I'll beat you up, man. He's gonna do his goddamn thing as such. Don't talk no more static, though.
Yeah, I don't know who LA Scanner is.
Fuck
So.
with you a little bit. I gotta finish this, man. Yo, punk ass up out of Dodge.
Oh, you're talking about just the police scanner as itself. Oh, we're back, huh?
Want a village? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody?
How about 3 years, 67 million, Luis Severino to the A's? Ah! Come on, man. Damn it. All right, everybody.
Smoke.
Yeah, A's are trying to pick up players. They always do. They dump a little money at Bueller, Severino, and then they package them together with some prospects, and all of a sudden they bring over one big player or get a bunch of picks and start all over again. It's kind of how they do it. I mean, isn't that... the A's are pretty much the team that gets pilfered by almost all the teams. They have these young players who end up coming up and being really good. They're in Oakland. Then as soon as it's time to re-sign them because they've been there 3-4 years now, off they go because they don't want to give them the money. I'd rather have a young player play in their spot, making the league minimum, and move that player on for draft picks. And that's kind of what the A's do. You know what I mean? It's tough being an A's fan, man. I mean, you're buying jerseys of these players, and 4 years later, they're almost all gone. One by one, they all go. Right? I mean, look at the last two that went to the Braves. Fucking Sean Murphy, and what was the other one? I'm fucking drawing a blank right now, but fuck, who was it? First baseman, heavy hitter. Fuck. Why am I not thinking of his name? Sean Murphy and... think, Damon. Won the MVP almost. Can't even think of his fucking name right now. Can't even think of his name. God damn it. No, not Soler. White guy. Fuck. He's first baseman for Atlanta right now. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. Matt Olson. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Matt Olson. Matt Olson and Sean Murphy were crushing it for the A's, and they both got traded to Atlanta. Fucking top-notch players. So, yeah. I mean, dude was second in MVP voting. Great player. And that's what I mean. They cultivate these young, good players and then get rid of them. B Green, here's the channel on YouTube right there. You can follow them right there. And sometimes he's putting the feed up. I think he may have taken the feed down right now, because I'm not hearing it, because they keep playing those fucking the racist DVR things, and it's going to knock him off his YouTube account. And I just keep putting it down because you guys don't want to hear all that. So you can find him on Broadcastify at this frequency right here. if you don't find them there. And there's the frequency right there, 147.450 Renegade repeater. They may have a link in the page now to take you to Broadcastify. If not, Chris, if you're listening, that'd be a good thing to do too. So that way people can hear it directly if they wanted. I mean, you're directing the traffic to Broadcastify, which isn't the greatest thing, but that's why it should be playing on the page. But there's times like this where fools take over the frequency, and the only way you can put your foot down is kind of shutting it off. You know what I mean? Then nobody gets to play, and it's no fun. The DVR player can't do it. Old drunk Darren Jones can't do it. They're all going to have to go to another frequency to get it done. That's just how it works. Yeah, I mean, we all go through it, Brian. Every team. I mean, the Dodgers, I'm surprised the Dodgers won when it came down to how bad our pitching staff was. Yes, Scott, that was the guy that's why they gave up on Freeman. Absolutely. Because they knew how young Matt Olson was, and obviously, you see, he puts up MVP type numbers. He's a fucking monster at first base. So it was like a no-brainer. It was a lock. You can't have him and Freeman both playing first at the same time. So, yeah, they just moved on, and I think a lot of people are sad. I don't think Freddie wanted to move, and I think a lot of people in Atlanta still love Freddie. And we as Dodger fans love him. I mean, he has really played well. Seems like a good guy. Won the World Series MVP already. I mean, what's not to like? He's not one of those Manny Machado shithead kind of guys. He's quiet and lets his bat and glove do the talking. That's what you need. That's what you need. All right, I'll put up the scanner since they turned that off. So, yeah. I ain't no daddy. Kathy, and regular prescription drugs aren't? In fact, anything you look at food-wise has chemicals in it that isn't good for you. I did not, Mary. It's way too far.
You do. No, I don't. You don't give a fuck.
I mean, anything you can name me. Cookies, all that shit, chips, all that shit in it. It's not good for you. Soda, even water being in plastic. It's got microplastics in it, so...
I hope it went well. I hope you guys had a good time.
It's a great shot tonight. Still pretty socked in, though. You can see how gray.
He is a bitch. That's your bitch boy. He's the one who banned himself and ran up there and plays as a victim. You know, he's out here swinging the fucking chain. You know, battling with Steve every fucking goddamn day since he's been here and doesn't change his show. It's like watching Groundhog Day over and over. It's like fucking Jimmy Hooten 2.0, man. Then he trots on up there playing the victim. Almighty.
Dad's gone live.
Accused being a little bitch, complaining about what happens down here. So, you better watch how you use that B word, man. Because if you don't, I'm going to start calling you a bitch. You don't want me to do that, because you don't like it, do you? So, miss me.
That's Steve. Disgusting. It's like gay rap. Bro, that's so gross. Fucking Fucking idiots. Most food is junk food. There's not much in the market that you buy that's good for you. Maybe fruit, straight vegetables that aren't in bags. That kind of shit. You know? Not much. Maybe eggs. Even eggs can have hormones in them. Well, you know what I mean? From the hormones in the chickens. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Not much you go and eat that's really clean. Well, you know, calling someone a man a bitch, Gail, is, you know, it kind of, you know, offends your manhood. OCB, thank you. Fruits and veggies have E. coli? Well, yes, they can. But you'd know if you have E. coli poisoning. You'd be shitting or, you know, sick. Chase going through the 15 northbound in the Cajon Pass? Yeah, I'll take things we're not going to see for $100, Alex. Shout out to Pup. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see that one. Not northbound. If it was southbound and it was coming towards us, yes. Not northbound. There's the Chippers. Shout out to Metro Air. Nuts are clean? Yeah, but how much can you eat when you're talking about nuts? You know? That's disgusting. Ah, that's too funny. I mean, realistically, how many cashews or peanuts or, you know, almonds can you fucking eat? It's like too much protein after a while. You can only have so much. Wait, Pup, are you watching? That's funny. It's like he answered my question. Right there, that's funny. That was funny. Yeah, I missed the whole football game. I didn't want to watch. My mom's even like, why don't you sit on this side and watch the game? I said, because I'm here to enjoy it with you. I care about the fucking football game. Hey, my Rams, who are fucking, 5-6 or whatever the fuck we are now. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Win one, lose one. Lose two, win two. Fucking, my Rams have been fucking shit this year. Dang Rams. Well, I still have plenty of golf cards, so I'd be happy. Greg, let's go!
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you.
I'm watching my show on Apple TV. It's called Invasion.
Greg, I'm glad to see you're not getting any. I mean, fuck, you're getting inundated with them everywhere else, right? Thank you, Greg. Thank you again, Juan Franco. Thank you, Talvish.
I cannot confirm nor deny. So that's all you're gonna get. That's all you get.
Last two Laker games have been just terrific. Yeah, I saw. They lost by what, 43 to Miami or something. Oh, fuck. I think the Heat had the Dwayne Wade statue playing. It wasn't fair. The statue's OP. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Medical emergency? What do you guys think? Shit, he's got a belly just like mine. Look at that fucking thing, old mustard tiger.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
That's it.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
What are you looking at my gut for? I had to take a little peek. Lakers need Bronny back? No. There's a reason why he went literally like 1 week into the season, straight to the not the CBA, but what is it? The WNBA or where is he at? The D League. I think that's what it is. He's at the D League. Second round draft pick straight to the D League. What are you doing, Lakers? I get it. They wanted they knew that the PR story of having the first son, father play together, regardless of whether they're good or not, that was worth it all. How many Bronny jerseys did they sell? When Homeboy's a straight, fucking G League player. Yeah, oh yeah, G League. Yeah, sorry, G League. I mean, just terrible. Guys, we're watching Dad's Gone Live. Bakersfield, California. Shout out to Jacob. Shout out to Ruger, too. I can't forget about Rug. I mean, if it was an accident, it didn't look like he wrecked real hard. I don't know. Maybe it was. Just a light one. Just a light one. At least the guy's okay. Yes, he is all right. That's for sure. What happened to the guy that got hit by the bus early? I don't know. He's probably at his, attorney's office, getting the lawsuit going. Well, one would assume. Come on. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Shout out to Stinks. Where? Did you put it on the screen? I missed it? Oh, man. Shit, yeah. That's what I get for looking down. I have impeccable timing like that. Carl, thank you so much, Carl. 435 has been West Coast Entertainment forever. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I believe that's where it all started. 435 is where it started, and like I said, best way for me to explain it, I think, is a faction split. Some of them went to 435 or stayed on 435, and then some of them went to 450. And then there's a few. Terry goes back and forth. I mean, I can't think of too many others that go back and forth, only because some of the people on there on different channels don't like each other. So when you try to go from one channel to the next, they're like, oh, you talk over there. Why don't you go back over there, kind of thing. But, yeah, I used to definitely have more people, talking. But, things happen and people feel comfortable where they want to talk, and it's kind of how it works, It's how it works, man. So you go where you're welcome. No CHP song. Channel beef is real. Yeah, it's funny because most of these people have never met each other. That's what's funny. Some of them got mad at me for listening and talking about them because I know, what their little personas are from them speaking about themselves or to each other. They look at me as the idiot looking on the outside looking in. And again, that's not all of them, but it is some of them. So you'll go on there, you'll hear some of them talk shit about Smoke and Scan for sure. But it isn't all of them. Thank you, Shell. Shout out to Nunya Biz.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Nunya.
See you wiggle wiggle for sure.
The Love Chips in the day. Same with me. You can still watch it on what is it? Vivo? No, it's not Vivo. It's Freevee. They have them on there in high def, which is nice. It's like, bro, you see how crazy it was, how clean the picture is now. The only sucky part is there is commercials. So you have to deal with some commercials in between that you can't block. But they do have all of the seasons, every single one that was ever made. And I went back and noticed how none of them, there was never a scene that I ever saw them draw their weapon yet. Oh, look at him. I love him. Look at him wait for his pop. Oh, there's Ruger right there. What a sweet pupper pie. That's a sweet face. That's a I love you, Dade. He's a sweet dog, man. That's what's nice about dogs. They just want to be near you all the time. Just hang out. Look at him. Oh, he loves them. He's such a sweet dog. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good pup, man. He's got 2 puppies, I think. Yeah, Ruger's a good boy. I like watching Ruger run. Like, he let the dog out, and then he'll chase the dog in the car, and he can barely catch the dog. He's going that fast. Like, this dog doesn't seem it, but this dog's a fucking runner, man. I mean, this dog can run. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, when are we going to McDonald's? I want more patties. Eric Estrada and Chips. Yeah, they're just playing music. That's why I turned it down, Bill. I mean, that's the problem. See, one of them was capturing the frequency. So now you have someone coming in and playing DVRs who now has captured the frequency. So, yeah, it's sucky. Especially when you put a lot of money and time and work into just getting the thing up and running kind of thing, you know? So, you work all that time to have a frequency so you can talk on it, and then when you go to talk on it, it's fucked up because of ding-dongs. But I wonder how much gas he's running in that dually, man. That thing's probably wasting. All right, Kathy. Have a great one. Officer Poncherello was a cholo. Yeah, there's some good ones, man, that you probably don't remember. That's what's cool about going back and watching those shows, because usually you watch them as a kid, so you only remember so much. You know, you don't remember the little things like them never pulling their guns out, ever. Not in one episode, not for 1 second, ever, be it their police officers. So, they knew kids were watching. They didn't want it violent. Or when they wreck, all these cars always flip over, but nobody's ever like bloody or hurt. Nobody ever dies. Oh man, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Old wholesome 80s TV. But that fucking soundtrack stands the test of time. I mean, that's a great soundtrack. That bass line. The bass line is great. I mean, that bass. Great bass line. It's a song. That song really helped, if you ask me, propel the show. The show was good. The song made it better. And it was all the little things like even Kawasaki motorcycles. How many more Kawasaki's did they sell? Kawasaki 1000s because of that show. Right? The Kawasaki was just as big. It was literally, you could see the engine, the name Kawasaki. I'm sure Kawasaki and them had done a deal. You know what I mean? Hey, we got these new bikes. Let's have you guys riding those or whatever. And not like, airbrush out the emblems kind of thing. Hunter? Well, there's a lot of shows. A lot of shows that, especially cop shows, some of them pulled their guns out. With Chips, it's just a little different. I don't know. Slapping, that's it. A-Team theme. TT was a good show. I mean, another show where people never died. They pulled out guns. They fired guns, AKs all the time. No, maybe not AKs. They were something like AKs, I think, in that van they had stored. You know? The fucking banana mag. I'm trying to think of what it was, but I don't think it was an AK. Probably had M16s in there. Now CHP ride BMWs. Oh, for sure. You know, Beamer makes some good stuff. They make nice bikes, fast bikes, well balanced, you know. It's not a sport bike, but enough power and, you know, good cruising bike kind of thing. SWAT was good, yeah. I mean, those kind of shows you, like SWAT, you can't do SWAT without them having their guns. I mean, it just would never make sense. And realistically, Chips had their guns. You can see them. They just never pulled them. You know, no matter what the situation was, they never pulled their firearms. It was weird. You know? People always just gave up. Putting the hand on their shoulder was enough. Like, hey, all right, man, I got to give up. You got me. That was enough. What was whose name? Who you talking about? Manny Pacquiao inducted into the International Boxing Hall of Fame. All right. Pac-Man, huh? Okay. There you go, BJ. So you know, BJ. Yeah. Same bike you have? You have one of those? It seems like they're heavy, but but I get it. It's got a lot of stuff on it, a lot of bells and whistles. But it does look like it's a comfortable bike to ride, that's for sure. Just dangerous, you know. Even for the motor officers, it's a dangerous job. Because you hear motor officers going down all the time. I mean, there was just one, I think 2 weeks ago on the 405. It's over the pass. It happens. It's a dangerous thing. Even for them. Even more so. God forbid you're around a suspect you're about to pull over. You can't jump behind your... I mean, you could jump behind your bike, I guess, but good luck. I'd rather be jumping behind a car, even though it goes through a car just like it would anything else, than a little bike kind of thing, you know? You know what I mean, Vern? Alright, let's get one more bag and I guess I'm out. Over here fucking dicking around anyways. One was killed recently. Yeah. So I'm saying it's a dangerous thing for that, man. One little bit of dirt, you know, on the roadway, oil, that kind of shit. Down you go.
Acting assembly shooting Sherman Lines, Hazeltine, Sherman Lines, Hazeltine at the 7-11, victim male, no further information, code 34741 or D906.
Alright, male victim just got shot at the 7-Eleven.
5, 6, 7, 8 pussies that got hit with this K.
It was really only one, but that's okay. Stop dicking around. That's it. Yeah, I've seen him before, ABK. I just don't have his permission. I use the folks that give me permission to use their feeds. Kind of helps each other. You know, their people sometimes want to watch Smoke and Scan. They tell them about that, and then my people who don't know about them, same thing. You know, we trade, you know, ideas sometimes and help each other out by sending links for each other and kind of scratching each other's back. They don't help you. These sites, they don't help you. Using a telescopic ladder to get over the fence? Yeah.
Smoke.
Washington and Lincoln. The MD will be responding for potential fire due to smoke and fumes coming out of the vehicle. There's no injuries. Additional incident 4720.
Uh-oh. It's a shame you deserve better. Well, I think we all do, not just me, Lady Red. I'm just saying they don't help anybody. It's not like they just don't help me. And then the fact that I'm going against the grain doesn't help me either. I'm not a good little boy, that kind of stuff. So because I don't do that stuff, it affects the channel. But I'd rather be me. If I can't be me, I don't want to do the show. See, now that's Terry telling you about a real story about a guy. He was asleep. He was in the Navy. He was sleeping on a bench, and like an MP came and found him when he was sleeping and woke his ass up, shaking him by the shoulder, not the sausage. But see, what they'll do is they'll listen to you talk like I'm doing. They'll record all of it and then splice it up.
Are you unemployed and looking for an exciting and new career? Join us for Pat Sullivan's new venture capital, TearsForDespair.com. See, the business model is for $4.99, he'll send you a postcard with his actual tears on the postcard. Call now.
See, I mean, some of it's funny shit. I mean, again, that's straight from somebody's brain, all by themselves, to make something up to make you laugh, which is funny. So, yeah, man, they can be funny, but some of them, they take it a little too far, I think. But again, who am I to say anything? I'm not going to tell anybody how to run their life or their show, as they say. They just have fun. This is like pirate radio. This is really like LA City Council with all the regulars. And they get to talk all the time for the most part. Unless there's a jammer. Versus waiting, and you don't have to wait forever for the knee bending to end. So they all fight. They all pick on each other for the most part. They even pick on Terry, who's fucking 86? I think he's 86. They even give him shit. You know what I mean? Who's he chasing? Nobody. He's going back. Comedy has no filter? Yeah. Thank you, Gail. Well, that's the whole point. I don't want to be like other people. Not in real life.
Smoker Scam birthday Thursday night.
Saturday.
On 450. Let's go. Let's get some watch views, people. I'm gonna post some interesting videos. I'm gonna make some interesting videos. So guys, stay tuned. KW6USA at 450 live, and at 450 live, 450live.com is coming.
There you go. Thank you, Chris, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, look who's here. Hi, thanks, Sam. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's probably like Dr. Seuss or some shit. I love you. I love you, Stanks. Old stinky boy's here. I love you. Baby, love you a whole bunch of times. Just a big baby cat. That's all there is. Let's do that one. You're just a big baby cat. You're handsome as can be. A handsome baby cat, Stinky B. Stinky P. Stinks is right here now. Oh. You love me? I love you. I do. I love you whole bunch. Whole bunch of times. You want to come up here? Come on. Come on. Come up here. I'll give you love and kisses. Thank you, Lola. Saturday is my birthday, but I appreciate the early birthday wish. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I should have worn my shirt. It's not my birthday today. And I, you know what? I get a lot of compliments on that. Like, oh, I love the shirt. Thank you so much, Parasol. Thank you. 2020, yeah, for sure. I was already on YouTube by then. Oh, look who's here. Wario. Dang it, can't see it either. Straight got the Wario in. Try to get the Wario up in there. Oh, stanky cats. You drinking my water, fat boy? Stinking. Thank you, Joseph. He's a handsome cat. $15K, no way. Maybe $1,500 bucks, not $15K. Never made that kind of money. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I mean, we used to make some pretty good ad revenue back in the day, but that was only for the first few months here, and then they deemed me harmful content. Took away the monetization. Old ass DVRs. Thank you, Jameson. Bug. Allow him.
Public watch hours. Holy shit. We got a ways to go, man.
Well, that DVR you're playing right there, Chris. Put some of those up.
Joe, that's ABR. Go ahead and play it one more time.
You put the DVR up. You go live. Have it playing. You'll have it in one night, 2 nights. See? See how they talk to each other?
You could probably kick any door down, too. No doubt, that big foot motherfucker, I wouldn't fight him.
I wish Bear played my new favorite DVR. I love him some UV. Thank you, CMO. Kitty Meowie. Red, I think it might be for a couple of them, maybe, but certainly not all of them. Some are married. You know, some have like 5 kids. Yeah. You see?
I need you to send me all those DVRs to 450renegaderadio@gmail.com so we can make some videos. Please.
Right there.
Thank you in advance.
See, Buzz, where you at? Richard Clark was here. The guy in the chat room, Richard Clark. That's who they're talking about. That's Buzz. I mean, they don't realize they can put all that up there. People would want to go and listen to it. I think that was Squeaky 3. Yeah, they're too much, dude. These. So I'm saying some of them really do have a funny show.
Cue up the USA show, Alligator Meat.
And some of them don't have any show. They're just technical folks. Shout out to Dad's Gone Live. Let's go hop over here. Shout out to Jacob Roogs. Let's go see what the view looks like real quick. Uh-oh, it's windy up there again.
You know, using that chainsaw to gnaw that alligator meat, Christina.
I need some tapes of OG slapping Jimmy around. Alligator?
He can't make it into the repeater since he moved, and so that's why Clark isn't there, or he would be. But maybe Derek can pipe him in. Derek's got a remote going on, so don't hack it.
Uh-oh. Where's the hackers at?
No. Buzz is cool. He's part of the. He's been out here
Big
a
time
long
light
time,
pollution.
Man. He's made his way part of the crew. And none of the music. You can't play the music.
None.
No, we're streaming. Ours are great though.
Come on. See, that's what they do. They just push your buttons in one way or another. They take control of your own frequency. Oh, stunts. Oh, wait, you're not even on here. Where you at, fatter peep? Oh, where'd you go? Oh, stinkum pie. Look at him. Oh, lava. Can I give you love bites and kizzies? Love bites and kizzies? Yes, you can, JR Vest. All you have to do is go into... That's OG. Stupid Steve. See, there you go, some old OG. There you go. OG slapping Stever. Oh, man. Oh, boy. So, yes, go. All you have to do is...
Hey, Smoke. Yo, Smoke, you hearing me right now? Listen, what we need is an AI program. Whenever the music comes on, it just automatically mutes. I wonder if they make that. Somebody ought to make that. Maybe I'll make that.
No, all you need to do is program me a Baofeng. So that way I can jam them out every time I hear them. All right, Aaron.
Smoke.
So all you have to do is go to Broadcastify, search California feeds, go to Los Angeles, and you'll see Renegade Repeater 147.450. That's all you got to do.
Work with me, not against me here, guys. We can have a fun time.
Say 450 like that. You'll see that in the chat room right there. I just put it in the chat, and you'll see it in the list. See a lot of good Dana songs. Dana's funny, man. He doesn't like me. He's an ex-deputy, sheriff deputy, but he is really funny. He does do some great songs that he makes up. He's talented, that's for sure. What do I want for my birthday? Nothing really. I mean, I just wanted to have a nice dinner with my mom. I got that. See? Somebody has thousands of hours. They're playing. I just told them, hey, play. I just told them about OG. What did they do? They found OG and they're playing them now. So they have anything, I'm sure. How about, if you're taking requests, how about Squeaky number 3 versus fucking Michael Graham? Rest in peace to Mike Graham. There you go. Smart eye.
If you want to listen live while watching the Mountain Cam, you can tune in to Broadcastify link.
There you go. There you go. See, it's a good idea.
That way we can just mute everybody. Is that what you guys just want to be muted? Alright, I'll just mute you and then they can either choose to listen to Broadcastify or not.
Super Bowl ring to put cocaine up my nose. See, there you go. There's Squeaky number 3. He's making fun of Jeff Bregel, the 49er, because he sold his Super Bowl rings to buy cocaine, and so he made a song about it. Oh, fuck, man. That's what I'm talking about. See, now, that's kind of where a little before that is maybe where I started listening. And, yeah, they've had, the Linktree? Sure, yeah. There's Terry.
I haven't had that since I was in the Navy, but I liked it. I liked all that stuff. Foreskins, horsecock. There was so much of it that I gagged. But I liked them all.
Okay, Terry didn't say those. Terry didn't say those things. They've manipulated his voice and chopped it up to where it sounds like he's saying those things. And he is saying some of those things, not in that order. To put Cocaine up my nose. Now I'm living in shame. 'Cause Jeff Bregel is my name. I mean, bro, they go hard on fools. Yeah, that's it, OCB. KW6 USA is the guy you're listening to. That's Chris, the one who's talking to us and the one who wished me happy birthday. It's his repeater. He's the owner. The name of the repeater is Renegade Repeater, and there's the frequency. So yeah, that's why it's the KW6 USA.
Hey guys, just go over to the app 450 Live and throw the live feed on. You don't have to watch it, just leave it on so we get some watch hours.
Steve Hoffman they're making fun of. Old Steve. Stephen Hoffman. Steve's got a show, but you know, again, he can take it a little too far, but he's got a funny show. He makes me laugh. Making a new PayPal. Yeah, if I link it, it's going to turn off the radio here for a second. Hold on. I'll link it to the top. Alright, hold on a second. I'll link it to the top. Where's the link tree? Oh, there it is. Okay. This is gold. Yeah, they've been doing this for decades, and that's why I'm explaining it to them. Sometimes people don't realize what they have in their hands. You know, it's thousands and thousands of hours of funny shit. You just gotta cut out all the garbage that's slow and stupid. How about any tapes of OG tearing into Brad for barbecuing the shit on his barbecue? That was an old show. Dude took shit and barbecued it on his grill. And then sent him pictures, and dude, they never let him live it down. They call him K-Rail Brad because he crashed his bike into a K-Rail. Well, you know, Allison, it gives you something funny to listen to sometimes, you know. Sometimes it is fun. Well, it's not a show. Well, those are technically, they all kind of, when they're talking, they consider it a show, in a sense, when they're embellishing about things sometimes. You know, that's how they do it. Now, some of them just come on here and talk and don't have any show and don't really care to. They're here to talk, to conversate with other folks. And there's some that actually, you know, put a little more into it and have fun. like I was saying with Dana, like for instance, you know, he used to make all these songs about Buzz and other folks, Perry, and he'd make these songs, and some of them were pretty funny. You know, take his time away from it to make these songs to then sing them for everybody, and then everybody seems to, you know, laugh. It's his way of maybe getting back. I don't know. It is what it is. But, you know, again, there's a few people on here doing that. Some of them, like I said, are funny. Some aren't. I'm your trusted news source. Did they send me a ham radio yet? No, Miranda. No, again, he was just, you know, suggesting that. I don't want him to send me a radio. Radios are really expensive. Cheap radios, fucking $600-700.
Disability bomb. You know, Brad's a brain dead disability bomb. So likes to barbecue dog shit patties on the barbecue. Just to see how they turn out. Right?
Fucking gross. Yeah, I can't stand Brad. There's a few people I gotta be honest. You know, just like a few people don't like me here, or are there rather at 450, and I don't even talk on there. Never have, not one time. There's some that I can't stand. I can't stand there's these three commies. They all get together. They only really talk for the most part when they're out. They feel safe when one's out, so then they all slither out, talk to each other, and I have to turn it off. I can't listen to his voice. Bro, how many sheriff cars? Bro, how many sheriff cars? How many sheriff cars? I don't know, 8? Yeah, you might as well follow them. They're going to the scene. Where the fuck are all they going? So yeah, the communists, yeah, I can't stand them. They're just annoying. But what I do like though is when one of them comes out, Terry, the old man, gives him shit, and I love it. Calls him a liar, like conviction. I like it. Because Terry ain't no commie, that's for sure. No, I don't have a call sign to give out. I don't have a license. I've never taken a... Lonely? I'm trying to get laid. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Lonely? Question mark? Yeah, I'm trying to get laid. Yeah, so no, I just never took the test.
Smoke, send me your address, dude. A private email, dude. Radio's on the way.
Oh, see, there you go. See, he wants to send it. He wants me to jam out his own frequency. I love it. I love it, Chris. Thank you, Kevin. Saturday is my birthday, Kevin. Thank you for the early gift. What's up, jet lag? Oh, that one's hard to hear. The audio quality isn't. What are they doing right now? Thank you again, Kevin. Oh, that's Jack. That's Jack Hill, I think. He passed away. Dude's blind. He used to, dude. He like I said, he had this infinity for fucking. He was the biggest hip hop fan. Fucking any rapper, any song, he knew it. Dude, he'd get drunk off wild turkey. Drunk off his mind. Smoke weed. And he would talk shit. Yeah, he was blind and he fell over in his house. Didn't realize that he really hurt himself, and I think he had a brain bleed, and he died a few days later. He'd sit on here drinking warm beer all day, getting drunk. Sometimes wild turkey. If it was like a Friday night, he'd get all fucked up. Old Jack Hill. Rest in peace, Jack. He was always angry. Yeah, his memory will live on, man. Super spirited individual, let's just say that.
What? Techno house extraordinaire. You do every house techno track from the 80s and 90s.
See? That's what I'm saying. That's all he would do is just listen to music. Bro, what is the sheriff doing right here? For real. Like, what are they up to? Like, is there a raid about to go on? They got the wrong spot? Something's going on. There's no reason why they'd all be rolling around there together. You know, and you notice they're not using their lights or sirens either. They're rolling, but they... They're about to raid somebody, yeah, a warrant or something, yeah. We're all blacked out now. Just rolling, bro. The sharks are coming. Chris, who's he fighting? Who's Hank fighting? I mean, oh, not Hank. Fucking, Jack. Who's Jack fighting right there? Sheriff Pizza Party? I don't think so. I think they're rolling to serve a warrant or something.
Yo, Chris, does my mic still sound shitty? Sounds great. What was it? I guess I just can't. I was talking to my friends in Discord, and I guess I can't just do that. I guess I just have to run this. Oh, shit. Alright.
Where are they? Is that one right there? No, that ain't a sheriff. Where'd they go? Huh, Stunt Sam.
That music's coming from?
Big old fatter peep.
No. I got the little mini PC for the new repeater. I'm trying to get the... Hold on a minute.
Big baby. Giant baby cat.
Me and Jack. We're fighting BBR. I miss Jack.
Yeah, I do too. Jack was funny, dude. You know, he'd be the first to just give you a handful of shit, smash it in your face, tell you to fuck off, for sure. And the best part about Jack was he just got so drunk. He was so belligerent. He was a white man who was blind, but yet he'd tell everybody to suck his end dick. over and over. So, quite a character. Oh man, I miss him, dude. He was funny, man. The alcohol only made him more funny. Oh, you said the camera? Yeah, let me see on the phone. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm looking over here. I'm not paying attention. I gotta turn the dings up a little bit because I figured it out now. You know, I figure one was at, all of them were at 0 except for one. One was at like 40%. That's why it was so loud. Marcos Garcia, thank you so much. Juan Franco, Jessica V, thank you for 2. And that's all I got for right now. Maybe it's coming. Sometimes it's slow. Thank you so much, Miranda. Appreciate you. Oh, Stank seems. What are you doing in there, fatter bup? Huh, fatter pups? I love 'em. I love you, big baby. I love 'em. Just a big baby cat. Just a big baby. Oh. Oh. Love that squirrel outside, huh?
Jack and I would run pretty cool shows. Every time I was going up to the repeater or going through Selmar, I would bring Jack a big old box of Modelo Negro. Yeah, he loved it. The biggest box I could find.
And always warm. He never liked cold beer. He always liked it warm. Thought that was pretty gross. But I get it. There's places that drink warm beer. Some people like warm beer. I just think beer has to be cold, in my opinion. It's gotta be cold beer.
Yeah, I miss Jack, dude.
What happened to Jack? Jack's in the box now. Or Jack is in the box now.
He died, what, 2 years ago already? 3? It's been more than that already?
There's Luke.
It's been like 2 or 3 years, yeah.
Yeah, he's been gone a little bit.
I sent him 2 phones. And they both had pictures of my bare ass as a screensaver. and I left a note for his sister. Don't tell him shit. And when he got on the radio, he said, "Oh, thank you for my son an iPhone and an Android," because they didn't know which one would work. And so I hope you know you're fucking. So I ever asked him, "You're putting them up to your face, right?" He goes, "Yeah." I go, "You know my ass is a fucking screensaver." Fuck you, motherfucker.
He's such a dick for that. He said to a blind man.
One of those phones is why his house burnt down.
What an asshole. Fucking Luke, dog. He's a pretty funny guy. That's pretty mean, man. Give him 2 phones with your bare ass as the screensaver. You can't see it. It's fucked up.
He had a lot of knowledge of music, dude.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he fucking did, dude. He was a good dude, too. There was times where you'd catch him where he's just kind of chill out, smoking weed, and kind of not all excited with the alcohol. The alcohol would just make him excited. And he would just...
I think you need to call Vanessa for old time's sake.
He'd go crazy. So I said, there's all these hours of stuff like that out there, and I know there's somebody that has all the tapes. Like, just records the shit out of them. They're the ones that are making the DVRs. That's the one he needs to talk to and get all that whole archive and chop it up. And it takes a long time, but you'd be surprised on how quickly you get the hours and the monetization. Then you're the first repeater to do that. I think it would garner some attention. People like drama, and ham radio is pretty much all drama. Hey, Luke, you fixed that fucking WRX yet? Old fucking Subaru. I don't know what the standoff's for. We're here in Bakersfield. Dad's gone live. Jacob and Ruger on the scene. We got sheriff deputies outside with the fucking rifles, and I told you I think they're serving a warrant. I don't think it's a standoff. Because look at how they came. If that were the case, they would have just blocked off the scene and had the SWAT team come in. They're serving a search warrant, I would bet. Could be wrong. No, they're pretty on it when it comes to that. There's a reason why they raid houses or people. They usually have undercovers going to your house buying the drugs or the guns or whatever you're fucking selling.
Fire somewhere? The air quality is super shitty.
Sure, if there's a, do you smell a fire? We can scan the valley with the eye in the sky.
I don't know. There's air quality alerts today, but there's no fire. Everything does seem kind of hazy outside.
I can put that up. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll put the audio up. We can watch this and yeah, still have the other one up. Hold on.
Set the restart after power loss.
Again, I don't think you're gonna hear too much, but we'll see. What you doing, Stinks? What you doing over there? Let's see. What the hell happened? Jesus. His scanner's up, that's why. What's this? Chase? No. Teen found dead in grisly SoCal homicide scene. Nearly naked man detained on high school football field. Oh, that's what we saw. Teen found dead in a homicide scene. Homeboy ran over to the fucking football field. Remember, we saw the deputies out there? We're asking what the fuck they were doing. Nearly naked man on the football field. Oh boy, crazy. See, so that was a murder scene. We saw the crime scene tape. We thought it was maybe a shooting. Remember, I thought it was officer involved shooting. That's what I had said.
Contact with somebody? In the back? They might be in the back with somebody? Don't know.
Yeah, that's the story we saw. What the fuck is 2024? An absolute shit show this whole year? Give me one great thing that happened in 2024. I mean, I don't think anything's good that's happened in the last 3 or 4 years. Easy.
They got him. They got him, guys.
There he is, coming out back. Yeah. Complete dumpster fire 2024. Oh, fatter peep. What you doing over there? It's gonna pull all the cords out and then we won't see anything no more because of you. They won't see no more nothing because of you. They won't even see you, Stanks and Peep. They won't even see you.
More to the front exiting.
Dodgers won the World Series. Yeah, that's about it. Other than that, I forgot about that. Other than that. Oh, fucking Jimmy. Jimmy's busy. Jimmy's busy dreaming about Stephen Hoffman. It's crazy about Jimmy. As long as I know him, that's all he does is bother dudes. Bothered OG. Bothered Richard Clark. He bothers Steve. He's on fucking James's nuts. Fucking Jimmy.
You know what's great? Smoke is asking what's great that happened in 2024. You know what's great? Fucking camel cunt fucking communist Harris didn't fucking get installed as president. Thank fucking the Lord.
I guess.
Amen.
There you go. That was good. You got me there,
You
Chris.
know what's great 2024? This fucking thing of hash that I'm about to smoke. Kilo Juliet 6 Victor Alpha Lima. Dog.
I got some bubble hash. I'll match you, sucker.
Smoke is skin is up right now. They got us repeater. They got a repeater playing, and they're talking about us and everything. And we got our live feed up. We need people to go watch that. We need people to go watch the live feed. Get us some watch hours. We can start upgrading our equipment. Get 2 or 3 or 4 cameras up there with super duper zoom. Let's make this happen.
I remember
Man, the only thing missing is fucking Vanessa.
Shit, yeah.
I got a boner. All right.
Where's Vanessa at?
Wow. We've got Bush.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's it. I know Luke ain't. Ah, can't believe Luke, you did that to fucking to Jack.
Because he's a meat gazer.
He is. That's why. Meat gazer. See, there was more than one in that house. Probably like a dope house or a gambling house. You know what I mean? Hey, if you're watching, Luke, let me ask you something. Do you, and I know you're a punk rocker, do you know any of the Poor Kids? Do you know Russ and Dougie? I love you. I love you.
Yeah, Smoke says he's got some bubble hash. He's about to match you.
I'm wondering if he knows Russ and Dougie. Shout out to the Poor Kids. Alright, here we go.
Smoke.
Milani, let's go. Thank you for the nice birthday gift.
Milani
Let's
don't
go.
jiggle, it folds.
Thank you, Milani.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Let's go. Sheesh. Thank you for the nice dono. Thank you for the birthday gift. Old Stinkums is here. Yeah, they have like those gambling houses sometimes where fools are shooting craps, and they got a poker table set up, a couple fucking rogue slot machines. Plus they might be, you know, a bookmaker taking bets on football or whatever. Have a couple TVs up. Betting on the Lions-Packer game tonight. You know how that works. How many billions and billions of dollars is made in the gambling world per year? So many. So many. There he goes. He's about to get up to his... He's about to go up to his heating pad there. I think some duplex, Brian. I mean, that's kind of the problem, I think, with Terry. Everybody gets mad at the old man Terry because Terry just talks and he doesn't duplex, so he's not listening. And a lot of these people talk, they'll talk for 30 seconds, stop, and then continue on, taking a quick little pause in between, and he thinks, okay, they're done, so let me just talk. And then next thing you know, one of them's underneath the other. And then you kind of miss what both of them say because they're kind of jamming each other out. You know, and they're not purposefully doing it. They just happen to key up without knowing one's talking again. So that's the reason I think why people duplex. So that, and you can still hear yourself. You can make sure that what you're putting out sounds good, kind of thing. I don't know anything about him.
Like they're trying to jam with the Baofeng.
So, yeah. Shit, I got a beam set up.
I can't find the,
I already got a disc cone set up.
I got a car reset after power loss in this BIOS.
Yeah, I got a diamond disc cone with the Roan push-up mask.
Yeah, I hope we can't get that split right.
So
probably not. I said the split earlier. The input
Oh, I didn't even try.
146.
Sorry. I have to charge it up. It's in the other room.
With an offset of 1.035, and the output is 147.450.
You got a disc cone?
127.3 PL.
Yeah, so that's my. I didn't even try. I didn't even
Yeah, we got you. You know you got it. Who's that?
That's not me. I am not, Brett.
Come to the group.
We're gonna need you to bend over and spread your cheeks and cough, sir. Probably doesn't have a call sign.
Jacqueline Nakamura?
Hell yeah. Somebody fucking moonlighting. I think Day Day went to sleep. He knocked out. Day Day's done for the night.
Your call sign, what did you say it was? KO6?
Yeah, we saw it, Christopher. We were watching the chase. They saw it next to the chase.
No call sign.
Because we didn't know.
Okay, I can't copy you. You said you had a call sign. Copy.
His call sign isn't was. His call sign is.
There's Terry correcting.
Oh, God damn it.
There's Terry. I like when Terry gets angry. Makes my day. It's funny. The old man.
What we're talking here is tense.
Wake system from S5. I wonder what that means.
Yeah, we saw the scene, Christopher. We didn't know what was going on. We saw them on the football field. We saw the car with the tape around it. Thought it was an officer-involved shooting. Didn't quite know. And then I just got the alert now.
Who you're in reference to.
So, yeah.
I'm going to find in the BIOS the power after power loss, automatic power on after power loss.
I couldn't help you again.
I'm in the BIOS, dude. I can't find it, bro. I've done several of them, just can't find it.
Is that operator? Isn't that OS side?
Need to get me a Henry amp and a nice Yaesu. Start jamming them the fuck out.
We're going to need to do a welfare check on UVP.
Yes.
What did you say, Jason?
Cracked out and drunk.
I thought that sort of stuff is on the OS side.
It's usually in the BIOS on PC.
I mean, really, what did I just do here? I brought the frequency to me.
Like automatically restart.
I'm almost talking to them,
Power loss.
but I'm not, indirectly.
Oh, that's right. That's different. Okay.
Usually in the BIOS, but I can't find it on this fucking PC for some reason.
We need to get Terry a Biff cane with the fist on it.
Know what that is, but I got 3 canes. I gave the source best deal on canes on the planet.
From Back to the Future 2, that movie, the old Biff, his cane has like a brass fist on it for the handle. He fucking hits the grandkid with his head. If you saw my ad, he could beat the shit out of Jimmy with it.
Fucking Jimmy, dude. I like when OG used to slap Jimmy around. He'd dig into real good. Yeah, it could be a migrant house, like you're saying, Tom. Absolutely. Don't know. I mean, you know, this is a city where it's alright. I don't know. In fact, just today we were declared a sanctuary city in Los Angeles. Officially put into law. The
Thinking
law.
about going out and getting some orange juice. Thirsty out here.
Thank you, Ben J. Thank you for the birthday gift.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Appreciate you.
Wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, Ben. Hopefully you'll come on Saturday and hang out with us for the real birthday show.
No. Just swig it down.
Yeah, you sound sick. Terry, you sound sick. Poor guy. Sick all the time. Fell down in his house. Had to call the paramedics to come pick him up. Ain't fun getting old, ladies and gents. You know. Ain't good. Oh, the warning's been over, Skywalker. 30 minutes after they put it out,
Found
it was over.
It's there all the time, wasn't it?
I think this is it. I'm not too sure, but it's got to be. So, let's see here. I think it's that one. I think it's Wake System from...
All right, Brian. I'll see you Saturday. Or tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow for the city council meeting.
It's just that little mini PC. Did I send you a...
Yeah, for the body it does. Charles, it gets a bit rough.
A new one.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think you did.
Oh, for sure, CMO. Absolutely. Sorry, guys. My jaw's hurting. Smoke some hash. I gotta go get the bubble hash. I don't think I have any in here. I gotta check. I'm pretty sure all my bubble hash is in the other fridge. I lied. I got some bubble hash in here. Where you at, Luke? Where the fuck are you at? Oh, shit. That I didn't want.
Fuck.
Damn it. Don't.
Are you telling me? The fuck, man?
Alright.
Okay.
So was it a bootlegger? What the hell was going on? I was expanding my mind.
Yes, it was a bootlegger. A leg of the boot. It was a leg of the boot. Alright, where the...
Or is he just third-party traffic?
He ain't third-party.
Third-party traffic cleared for the next hour.
Ooh. I'll show the... Here's some third-party traffic for you, Luke. Hold on.
What's his name rename Twitter to X, or is X something totally separate?
That's why I like Terry right there.
Twitter from Jack Dorsey, and it's called X now. It's going to be Elon's X app.
Alright.
So my answer was yes.
I said yes right in the beginning.
So my answer was yes. He's such a dick sometimes. He's such a dick. See, I got some more in there too.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't do any of that shit. It's all great to me.
It's great to hear a fucking 86-year-old talking about Twitter. Oh. Difference is these bugs will get you high.
A break for Danny Rex.
Break for who?
Danny.
Danny Rice.
Danny Rice, the homo.
Yeah, Danny's gone.
I used to talk to him a year before anybody ever heard him on Simplex. He was really interested in antennas. And I never knew a thing about his homosexuality. Never, ever came up.
Ah.
Was it even true? USA? Or was it just some bullshit? Or was he a fucking butt pirate? Well, the best of my knowledge, all that's true. But during the year I talked to him, nobody, certainly nobody like me knew, because he just
See, now somebody's gonna take that. That's a long one.
Tough. I'm gonna put up with nobody's shit. I remember.
He's gonna make a DVR. I'm sure of it. They wait for Terry to talk so they can cut him up.
I wonder if that dude's alive. Oh, I don't think so. I heard he died. Yeah, I heard some shit about that too, but I don't know. I heard he left the state or something. Hey, dude, put the camera feed on from at 450 Live and just leave it running. Just like when you go to bed and stuff. We need some more watch hours. Where's my merch? Dude, you're supposed to email me your address, fool. 450renegaderadio@gmail.com. Or call me up. Text my phone. You should still have my phone number. It's been the same one for years.
Yeah, what the fuck, Luke?
Shy phone for that shit. I'll call that number and Vanessa will answer. I'm going to send out some merch. I'm going to get some new stickers made with a new logo, too. So if anybody wants it, email me at 450renegaderadio@gmail.com.
You can send me a shirt too, Chris. It'll go well with my Darren Jones shirt.
Let's see. Apply. Date to go. 1 power is reapplied.
All right. We're heating up some bubble hash. I'm matching him. I'm matching Luke, and he don't even know it. You don't even know it, bro. Luke sounds young. Yeah, I don't know how old he is. He's a mechanic. ASC certified mechanic, son. Making that good money. He always does, Rooster. I'm heating it up right now with the bubble hash in it. The Martinez, we're hitting some of the corn syrup with the bubble hash in it. Mixing. We mixing and matching, sons and daughters, brothers and sisters. We are mixing and matching. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Jacob,
Well,
what?
let's meet up. I'll fix your antenna and give you that radio. Now that you're listening.
Yeah. I'm down. It's just hard to talk because I'm on such a delay. Because I guarantee you, some of them who don't have a duplex use Broadcastify to listen to them. Like they use it to listen to themselves. I know they do. There's got to be some that do. Problem is the delay. You know, it's a lot more delayed.
But Darren Jones shirt? I heard there were ZKZ shirts. I never got one. Maybe you'll get one.
Yeah, you can send me a ZKZ
David got a
shirt.
ZKZ dildo, I heard. That sounds about right.
Smoke.
Now he's up there on the UHF repeater, you know, claiming like how he's tired of all the nonsense out here, the agitation and the shit talking, and he's so tired of it, and you know, dude, the fucker was the main corporate of the whole fucking deal. Now he's up there playing the fucking victim.
Who is Steve?
Yeah, I accused him many times of being first in line.
Oh, you meant James.
that
That's what
kind
you're
of
talking
stuff.
about.
He
My
loved
bad. You're talking about James.
Guy's a douchebag, dude.
I ain't talking about Steve.
He'll be back. No, I know. They all come back. He can only act normal like that for so long, or semi. You know what I mean? He's putting on an act. Totally.
11 days for what?
Listen over there every now and then.
What's happening in 11 days?
They're smart. Those guys are smart. So I could say. I like that repeater. I wish I could hit it, but unfortunately I can't from my place sometimes.
So just on Santiago Peak, like 345, 435.
Get it, Catfish. Let's match. Yeah, I like Catfish.
Some days I can't make it. I don't
So
know.
mellow. It's nice.
I don't either. I don't know what. somebody just recently told me it was on Santiago Peak.
Just get.
And that's one of the premier spots in all Orange County. It goes everywhere.
Gets me a little too faded for the show. Just, because again, I gotta work and remember shit and move fast, and it slows me down too much. That's probably a better word for it. Slows me down. It's fun to sit here with my friends or whatever, just get ripped and go bowl after bowl after bowl. That's fine. But if I have to, do the show, it's different. Gotta maintain a little, Keep the tempo going. So I'm guessing they busted them all. Let's see. They probably let them all go except for the ones that own the house. What's up, SDs? You're late? That's alright. Some gambling.
Pretty good out there. You get in pretty good sometimes.
Stink like this, promo code. Stink like this. Oh yeah, we did that.
If you breathe,
that was the code.
Getting it in ain't the problem. It's getting it up.
Dabex did a code for us. Stinky was the code to get 15% off your dab rigs.
25-cent chiclet packet so he can put some in his mouth.
Dude died like 10 years ago. It's just fucking. He doesn't know it yet. You should work on getting some teeth.
Who, Jeff? Fucking Jeff, dude.
If I didn't have teeth, I think that'd be my main priority.
He likes to, please the truckers, and then he gets more money.
I've never been a cop gambling, if you're asking me.
Fucking probably. Hey, he's got an old lady, man. He doesn't give a shit.
Bro, that's just a
I just play a cop on TV.
I don't know.
Gambling.
I think he beats the crap out of him.
With a fucking, with a turkey baster.
And I do it with confidence because I slept at a Holiday Inn last night.
Probably has dentures. She took them. She put them away. He gets hungry, so like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about her. Like, I don't even know her, dude.
He started missing teeth when he got with her. Maybe she punched his fucking teeth out already. That's how he's missing his teeth.
So they bet on, because he said some fucking Gucci neck shit. She knocked him the fuck out, felt bad. And now they're together.
Ah, Jeff's in love. Idaho brought him the love. He had to go to Idaho to find the love. There was a chase, ABK. I forgot to change the title. Let me change that now. Did I change it or did I not? Probably not. Come on. No, it's still up there. There we go. Oh, did I spell that right? I did. Okay. There you go. I can refresh. There's no live police chases. He's lying. He's capping, man. It's 11:27. There's no chases. He's watching reruns. It's been in my smog bag. Told you, the corn syrup and some bubble hash. Maybe that was the same one, Walter. I doubt it, though. He's been there for a while. Jeff been living up in there.
Where is Jeff, man? I haven't heard him today. You know that dude has to wear slip-ons? Is he still fucking, he has to write the letter R and L? Well, he fucked up, so he still puts them on and put the shoes on wrong?
I like Jeff when he's all fucking stoned.
Dude, played professional
football back when helmets weren't regulated. How old is he?
Jeff's got to be, what, 55?
Yeah, how old is Jeff? Is he
60?
in his 60s already?
Something like that. Well, he's got to be probably 60, yeah, because Joe Montana's the same age, probably around that time.
This guy says CT.
No, Joe Montana was
They may have
trapped
found
in
it.
the
We'll
farm.
see what happens.
Says he'd had more dark spots on his brain than a... Yo,
Smoke.
Well, Smoke, if you're listening, drop me an email, man. Let's get together. And I'll get that antenna going and get your radio going.
Shit, yeah. I'm down, Chris. I'll shoot you an email when I'm done.
You get your license, bro. It's an easy test. I'll give you all the literature.
It's even easier. Let me go to Arnie Gamson and get one. Pay for it like everybody else did. No, I think he passed away. I think Arnie's gone. I don't know who's selling licenses now, but there's got to be one. Or I could just...
I guess I didn't do it. Oh, well. Fuck.
Do I have a glass rig? For what? You mean a bong? Yeah. And Dabex and Puffco. See, Dabex sent us the X. And I can't pull it up. Puffco. Here. And Puffco sent us the Puffco. So I got a new Puffco Pro. That was sent to it. Oop. There's my water. On the Dr. Green Thumb rig right there, the green one. Yeah.
damn, Jeff's got a Wikipedia.
There's not a BIOS update for this either.
Do I have a Wikipedia?
What's cool about it? It's a team.
No. Sure I don't.
Chris, you cut
Never
off there.
transpired, Mark. 68 already? Montana?
He's in the Jack in the Box.
Yeah, but Jeff played with them when they won the Super Bowls in the late 80s. So Montana would have been older than Jeff.
That'd be great. It has two LAN ports on it. Is what we need. One, the repeater goes into it, and then it goes out into the switch or the router, and it'd be perfect. But I can't find the stupid when it, So when you restart it from remote desktop, you want it to restart. Or when the power gets lost,
I'm hitting
you
it
want
right
to
now,
pop back
Walter.
on,
What do you
know
mean?
what I mean?
It's in here. Yeah, Jeff played for UCLA. I'm sorry, USC. He was a Trojan. And I think he played in the Rose Bowl, too. And then he got drafted by the 49ers. And then won 2 Super Bowls with the Niners with Jerry Rice and Joe Montana, Roger Craig, and those teams. So he was on that star-studded team.
You might do that on the operating system side.
Never works on Windows.
All the crazy old shows with his ass, but now it's hard. Like they were making fun of him now because of his teeth. I don't know if he's lost a lot of his teeth or whatever, but it's hard to understand what he's saying. It's like you need a translator. You eat Doritos when you're in church? All right.
That means
Don't
you
tell
gotta
no
go
one.
up there and restart it yourself.
Can anyone start a Wikipedia page? I don't
That's
know.
not going to
I
happen.
don't know how it works,
We'll get
Scott.
a different PC before we do all that shit.
I
You
figure
just run virtual desktop on the other one that I have up there and install everything on that. We'll see. And just return this little one.
maybe it's
This little
like
one's cool though. It's only like $100.
maybe it's like a star on the Walk of Fame. You got to pay for it. You got to be somebody and pay for it. They have to approve it, I guess. Oh shit, it's Jack and a Crack time? Alright, what are you ordering real quick? Jack and a Crack. You can only get one thing. It can be a combo, but you can only get one combo. You can't get nothing else.
break out the Black Santa, take them to work and set them up.
I think I'm gonna get 2 tacos with onions, please.
Do you fix cars?
Can't even barely get through that drive-through.
I
I said, I think I can.
Is that what you do? You're a technician? Yeah. That's cool. What do you think of CVTs? That's what I have in the Scion. Yeah. For normal shit, yeah, other than that. I think mine's starting to take a shit, though.
That's crazy,
How do you
Status.
tell?
Yeah, they were good teams then.
Well, mine's slipping. It could be something. I don't even care, though. But mine's starting to...
They were a dynasty then.
Not slip, but kind of misshift. And I know everything's good in that shit. Like fluid-wise, and I had thrown a torque converter in there not too long ago. But it's probably got 200-something thousand miles on it. So, and I beat the shit out of that fucking little piece of crap.
Teriyaki bowl. 4 tacos.
What does it mean when you're coasting down a hill?
Extra cheese.
Torquing for a
Jumbo jack.
Gauge.
Cheese. Sourdough jack combo.
Yeah, a couple different things. Yeah,
You know what's really good here is their lava cake and their cheesecake. They really are good.
I got
Cheap little,
gnarly-ass,
thing.
Amazon
It's good.
canceled the launch one, but I could engage and disengage the torque converter. And that's typically I'm doing that when I'm checking. We're trying to verify a valve body issue. It's usually what it is, 9 out of 10. Except right now I'm working on a 10-speed. It had a pump noise, and I didn't even know about this. One of the other techs were telling me because our pumps have a like a helicoil or kind of like an angled fucking gear. I guess GM did that to cut down on noise, but this is going to be like the 8th or 9th one. And before it does a straight one, and it's a little loud, but it's not having any issues.
Fucking GM.
I guess I'd rather have a little whiny noise than this fucking... Oh, dude, this thing... It looked like someone poured glitter into the transpan.
Damn.
It was beautiful.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I hear that's common with CVTs.
That's never good. Middle part's getting shaven down.
That stuff's fun.
Like that.
But I take every year I set up a little Santa Claus on my toolbox.
3 times a day, Todd.
Happens to be a black Santa.
Morning, noon, and night. He gets 1 little 3-ounce can each feeding. That's it. And then he's got water, of course, his fountain and all that shit.
Yeah, fuck. They almost turned this chick away too, man. And she's like, oh, it doesn't sound safe. Yeah, oof. It was beautiful though. I don't know. I like when I'm draining it and it's freaking like mud, kind of just a real dark color. It smells all burnt. Whew, I don't know. I dropped the pan. I looked in it. Shine the light. And just fuck, man. It's like when you're panning for gold.
I think the valve body would be clogged.
You see that a lot in those CVTs? They're all kind of like that.
All right, Laurie, have a great night. Or Shell, you out here? All right, have a great night, Shell. Sorry. Let's see that. I'll see you tomorrow, Shell, for the morning show.
Yeah. Not on the older shit. Newer stuff is just... They put it this way, man. The oil pans on some of these newer cars are ABS plastic. The oil pan is plastic.
That's crazy. How could you have a plastic oil pan?
Do that right now.
Like that's insane. Plastic oil pan.
Well, here I'm I'm old as shit already, and freaking, I barely, that whole thing about how they didn't make things, they stopped making things to last. The whole light bulb story and shit. They needed to make things shittier so people would still keep buying shit, and that sucks.
It's true.
Yeah, man, it used to feel like you can get 200,000 miles out of a car. Now I feel like it's kind of like 150, 140 around there.
Just toss them out.
One of our managers comes in a 70-something Nova every now and then. Stock. It's like, I believe he said.
Sometimes, Walter.
Brand new in the 70s. So, he's had it since. And I always tell him, you ain't gonna see none of these 20 years from now. Like, nobody's gonna, but hey, guess I'm jealous, dude. I can't afford one. So, yeah, I just get the luxury to sit in them before someone buys them. They're nice, all that digital and beautiful stuff. Just too much going on. Give me a car that doesn't even have a computer in it. I'm happy.
Yeah, Walter. Steve Hoffman used to call people on chicks on Backpage.
Shit, my bus,
and put the calls live on the air, so you'd hear them talking to each other about shit. It's fun.
Now it's super not safe.
That's what Luke was saying about that girl Vanessa that he named earlier. Vanessa was a prostitute. I'm pretty sure she was on Backpage.
LS swapped it. They painted it green. It's somewhere. I don't know where he is, but I've seen him once or twice. I'd really like to see that car. It was on YouTube on this show, and I thought that was cool.
I don't know what's going on the 101. The 101 runs a long way. We're on the 101. And get the alert on the phone, but it is 11:40. No choppers are up because of the air today. Socked in. Low cloud deck. Yeah, I get a plastic intake manifold's pretty crazy too, but an oil pan's really crazy because again, it doesn't take anything for you to run over or something to go underneath your car and puncture that. The intake manifold getting super hot, I would think it would warp, right? And then you have exhaust leaks. But for the oil pan to be plastic is wild. That's just so cheap of them. But and then if he's telling me that's Cadillac, he works for Cadillac, I think. Like, that's crazy. There aren't any cheap Cadillacs. Like, the cheapest Cadillac's like fucking $65,000-$70,000. That's the cheap one. Those new Escalades, come on, man. Those things have to be $140K for a new Escalade. It has to be. You see some other garbage that's lesser and that's getting more than that. You see some Longhorn Dodge Rams or the Bighorn edition Dodge Rams, and they're fucking $90,000, $110,000 with the whole little, rim kit and all that. Yeah, vacuum leak. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, llama. That's the problem. They're just, cutting costs. All right, Brandon, have a great night. Looks around 90 to 120K. Okay, so if it's 120K even on the sticker, what is that out the door? What's the tax on 120,000? Again, every state's different. Being here, I'm telling you that's at least 10,000, maybe 12,000 in taxes more. So there's $132,000. They're taxing you 12,000 just to be able to buy the car that you can buy, which is ridiculous. And then of course that car will be sold again. You'll sell it 7 years later or whatever, right? And then they'll tax it again. It's insane. Like, it's just a fucking racket. I mean, how much does it cost for the stupid sticker you put on your license plate? Right? I mean, bro, your car's a year or two old. That shit's still $1,000. Or damn close to $1,000. $800-900 for a fucking sticker to allow you to drive the car that you just paid for. It's fucking wild. It's wild, man. Oh yeah, Toyota Tundras and Tacomas. Toyota's in a lot of trouble. They haven't done well with the new engines at all. And they have another massive recall that just came out too a little while ago. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, that's what it was. It was a fire issue on those GR86s or whatever it is, the little sporty Corolla. Like serious engine fires. So, yeah. They cut the costs by moving it out of the country, and then labor suffers and they exploit the people there, you know. So and then they cut the corners. They give you the plastic fucking oil pan, which is even worse. See, this is weird. See, now, like, we've been listening to it now for a few minutes and it's dead quiet. I'm wondering if they're talking right now and I just can't hear them because Broadcastify. Or are they just not talking? Because that's what's weird about the repeater. Like, these dudes will be talking, have a whole, like, round table, and all of a sudden, just nothing. They just stop. I don't hear really them say goodbye or anything else. It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, but that's also an 11-year-old truck, almost 12 years old, NorCal. We're talking about the new ones. We're talking about that $84,000 TRD Pro Tacoma. I'm just saying, no Tacoma should ever have the price tag of $84,000. That's just my opinion. And then that's the price tag of $84,000. What is $84,000 out the door? $93,000? Now you're paying tax, license, destination, registration, all that, all at the door. $93,000 for a Tacoma. It's not even the Tundra. And I think more people like Tacomas than Tundras. The people that buy the Tundras usually are the workload kind of guys. They want it for a work truck. You know, I just think that they've priced themselves out. It was the working man's car, the everyday kind of person's truck. And I don't think Tacoma is that anymore. You know, they've raised it up 30% and lost almost all the quality.
Quiet.
Oh, see, there you go.
So Smoke, see, so if you take the audio out of your Bofang, it's a little jack. With a mono 3.5 mini mono into your computer, you wouldn't have to wait for Broadcastify.
Direct input. I'm a Jacqueline Nakamura your ass. I'm gonna flip the frequency upside down. I'm gonna go get me a Henry. Go get 2 of them. So that way, in case one gets hot, that one will cool down while I just switch to the other one. Full duty cycle, you hear the hum in the back. When I'm talking. Just holding it down. I can see it now. Wait, what's going on? Are we going away from the... What's going on here? Are we going away from the place we just raided?
I'm gonna try to get me one of them old 3-cylinder Ford Fiestas.
I remember... Hey, Luke, if you're watching, have you ever seen the Jay Leno's... Have you ever seen Jay Leno's Ford Festiva?
Those are nice too, though.
He calls it Shogun.
Fiesta, I'll slam it and then I'll drag a pair of fucking truck nuts on the back of it, dude.
Yeah, he called it Shogun. And it's a Ford Festiva with nitrous and, you know, I think it's like a big Civic, you know, VTEC engine in it. Crazy. And he calls it the Shogun. If you've never seen it, it's Jay Leno's Shogun. And it's a Ford Festiva. All done up. Eating Lamborghinis up. So, yeah. If you've never seen it, check it out. The Shogun. Doesn't need no more peen. No more peen. Yeah, I'm gonna get up on there. We're gonna do live smoke and scan 450 fucking raids. I'll go in there and raid they shit. They'll never know it's me. Just lay it down. Lay the law down. Every time I hear ALT, I'm coming in. Every time, John. Yeah, it was a Ford Festiva. See, he's looking at it. He was looking. Telling you, dog. It was a show. Oh, it was a Taurus show motor. That's right. It was the Taurus show motor in there. That's why it was called the Shogun. Dude, the Taurus SHO would move. For its day, it was a fast sedan. It really was a quick car. Put that in that little thing, and then I'm pretty sure he widened it out. You know, he had some crazy tire package on there and shit. And you know Jay, he has all the money in the world to do kinds of shit. But the Shogun was shit. Hey Luke, if you are watching though, I gotta ask you, I know you're a punk rocker. Do you know Dougie and Russ? Do you know the Poor Kids?
I believe this Sunday.
Alrighty, buddy.
Smoke.
Which was uglier, the Ford?
The VW, but you gotta turn the steering wheel like 4 times before it starts turning.
Ford Festiva or the Tercel?
I mean, it's kind of fun, but
Tercel is probably uglier. All I know is my mom had a Tercel. My mom's favorite car in the world, her Tercel. She used to call it Baby T because it was a little Tercel. Uh-oh, we're getting a DUI test? Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. Live Dewey test on the freeway. Viewer discretion is advised. Oh, boy. Here we go. So I'm saying, Llama, they're selling a lot of those GR Corollas. Seems to be pretty popular. You know, I don't think it costs too much. It's got quite a bit of performance for the little car that it is.
Take the car into the shop this weekend and align it. I fucked up the suspension I bought. Did some fucking rookie shit, USA.
You do. He's asking, Smoker's asking if you know the Poor Kids, punk rock. What'd you do?
Not personally, no.
Okay.
Freaking, I bought some off-the-wall coilovers for the Subaru, and I was putting them together and shit, and I noticed the stock bolt didn't fit the, forget the name, the correct term for it, but the one you use to adjust the camber. So I was like, fuck, I'll just make the hole a little bit bigger on the shock. And then I did that shit. And I got the camber, but it just wasn't right. I said, fuck it. So I sent them an email, and then it dawned on me, fuck, I'm supposed to use a different bolt. And so they're sending me a bunch of new shit now. But either way, I was like, fuck, you shouldn't do shit lit up at home, you know? I was like, fuck. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna put all shit back together with new shit tomorrow night. And then I'm going to take it into the shop Saturday and fucking dial it in, line the shit out of it.
Cool, man. At least you're sending you new shit. That's kind of cool.
I think
I didn't lie. I emailed the dude and said, dude, I fucked up. I did this shit just thinking, oh, you know, you guys didn't make the hole big enough. And I realized, fuck, you're supposed to go down to a smaller bolt. Shit. I'm so used to the different setup on you know, a regular truck or car that just got that washer and all this fucking crazy shit. So these are different. This is in the knuckle, I don't know, dude. I ain't gonna lie, I was fucked up. I was just chilling Saturday. I said, I'm gonna throw these coilovers in. You gotta take the whole back seat out though to do the rear shocks on a fucking WRX.
There you go.
Fuck, and I'm fat, dude. I was having to sit back there. It was fucked up. I mean, I don't want to do it again.
Fucking fat are you?
WRX STI.
I mean, I can still see my wang.
That could just be a piece of fat that you mistake for your wing.
Fuck it.
I can still see my dick.
It's big enough, so just give me a permanent marker. I'll draw a fucking tip on it.
Oh, they say it's just the tip that counts.
That's what'll get you in trouble.
This fool said I can still see my dick.
You named your son sooner. Daddy should have pulled out sooner.
You think he's drunk? I don't know. I mean, he looked a little funny doing the test, but who knows? He could have a bum leg, bum knee. I mean, I do, kind of, you know. Oh, there we go. He's taking the test. Splish splash, I be taking the test. Dog supply? Is that what that says? D-O-G-G, supply. Subaru, sweet car, the WRX. Yeah, he got it. He seems to like it. I mean, they're fast cars. They are. I'm just not much for Subaru's build quality, but they're super quick cars. Bang for the buck, you know. Those little boxer motors produce some pretty decent power, you know. I've never had one, but I mean, there's lots of cars. I've never had any JDM cars. You know, I like Lexus. I think they're nice. When I was detailing, I always liked the way they look. You know,
What are we gonna do now?
I'm worried about Darren, man.
It's fine. That dude is sleeping like a baby. He won't. He's sleeping it off.
That's it.
I hope so.
Or he's doing more of whatever he's doing.
So it's up to you to know which repeaters he was on.
He's busy. He's out. He's at the window right now, peeking out the curtains, Luke.
We changed the view. It's about time we changed the view a little bit.
Just set up a camera pointing at fucking Steve's house.
If we can get this shuttle to take off, and we can get some donations and shit to upgrade the cameras, there's this one I want to get. It's like 24 times.
Best
full
automaker?
fucking zoom, all stabilized. Oh man, dude, we can zoom in on anything we want.
I mean, it depends on what we're categorizing best as being. Sold the most cars.
More watch
Best
hours.
reliability.
Let me see how many fucking watch hours we have.
Most
Hold on.
likable cars. You know, I mean, I don't know.
You should like have a midget go-go dancer in the background.
Midget go-go dancer. Fucking idiot. Oh, I think he likes midgets.
Little person. Little person.
So he's talking about little people porn.
Let me see, hold on. Let me go to the fucking. Let's touch the channel. Let's see.
Best overall? I mean,
Jason, what are you up to, bro?
I might want to say Mercedes-Benz, you know.
We have 97 public watch hours out of 4,000.
You know, I think
Dude, there's two eligibilities.
they've been around a long
There's
time.
one eligibility section that says 3,000, and then there's another eligibility section that says 4,000. You need the subs, You need 4,000 watch hours, or you need public sorts 10 million. Fuck.
BC, I don't know about Facebook Marketplace. I've never sold anything on there, so I wouldn't know anything about that. But I do know about eBay. It's a little more complicated, but as soon as you get it set up, it's simple. It's buy. You know, it just takes a little time to set your account up and get the parameters going, and start. If you don't have a scanner is the biggest thing if you're selling cards.
Clear night, I can see the police down in the valley, and I can zoom in on them with our Zoom we have now. It works. Okay.
Scott, I don't want to talk about what I drive. People don't need to know. I've got a Lamborghini. Yeah.
Today's Friday. I'm
Just the new Countach.
Today's Friday.
2025.
We're taking Friday. It's already the weekend.
I just bought it. Took all the dono money and bought me a Lambo. So when you see me, you'll see me. Then I'm gonna crash it like that streamer kid. Oh wait, he didn't crash a Lamborghini. He crashed a fucking McLaren. That's what he crashed. Fucking idiot kid.
Yeah, BEH. You out there? BEH?
Yeah, I mean, for years, Mercedes has made some great cars. Back in the day, really, even their old shit in the 80s is like bulletproof. The old SLs, like, dude, people love those things. And they go way back further than that. People love those. Those are super collectible cars. They made a 6.9 liter in 1974 with hydraulic air ride. I mean, dude. That was running 14-second quarter miles. When you do realize Corvettes in like the 90s were running 14-second quarter miles. This car was made 20 years earlier. And it was a big tank. Had everything on it. Had air ride. Stop it. So I guess they let him go. He's all good. I don't know. We'll see. You gonna race me in your McLaren? Shit, yeah. Me and Pinto? Exactly, John. Yeah. Is it going for $2 million, Natalie? Dang. I guess I'll have to keep saving up. I mean, it looks sick. It really does. I can't wait till they redo the Diablo. That was always like one of my favorites. And I figure if they redid the Countach, why wouldn't they redo the Diablo? You know, the Countach wasn't the most liked Lamborghini when it first came out. They really went up in price now, though. I'll tell you that. I mean, cars nowadays, you see stupid, what's that Grand Wagoneer from fucking Jeep? They want like $120,000 for that fucking piece of shit. I mean, man.
You should find a GMRS frequency and do something with that USA, and then Smoke and Scan doesn't need a license. We could periodically accommodate a frequency with them.
Yeah, we got one.
And then you just use that. And then he could, through that, couldn't he legally have his listeners call in and conversate?
I don't know, we'll see.
You don't need a license for GMRS anymore.
Yeah, Luke, you don't want them coming in. They're going to be asking you for all kinds of car tips. How do you fix this, Luke? How do you fix that? Luke, I'm having this noise every time I start the car. It's just the weird clicking. What do you think it is?
I'm lit up like a Christmas tree right now.
Oh, fuck.
there's a lot of
Very
cars that are
cool,
crazy
whatever.
priced.
Belt CVT shit is garbage, but if you're just going to and fro like I do, I guess. But yeah, that would be awesome, dude. Then we could actually, that would be cool.
Me too, BC. I'd love to have a Lamborghini. They're really nice cars. They are special vehicles, you know. My buddy's got a fuck. Is it a Murcielago? No. Yeah, I think it is a Murcielago. It's a Murcielago. It's really nice. I enjoy driving in it. I don't drive it. I mean, you know, being in it. Just feel how powerful it is. Nice car.
This is the view. This is the direction we need for the launch. This is it right here.
Alright, hold on. I'll fucking tell you. Let me see, Chris. Let me see. Shit. He's at Taco Bell. Shit, yeah, let's get it. Taco Bell. Anybody want to run to the border? Anyone want to run to the stinking border? Yeah, you can't be that zoomed in though, dude. Like, yeah, you gotta come back out. Let's see. So that, yeah, I would say so. There you go. That's the one you needed right there. It's far out so you can see it over the horizon. And then as you see it, then you can zoom into it if you want to follow it, kind of thing. I'm sure they'll have another one next week. Cylinder deactivation. Yeah, I remember that. The caddies did that in the 80s. I remember that. You know, the 6-cylinder caddy or some V8 would turn to the V6. Lose 2 of its cylinders purposefully to lower the gas, you know, get better gas mileage because you just kind of didn't need the power at that moment. Yeah. The double-decker taco? I don't know, Andrew, but they did bring back like a little menu from the 70s or the 80s and 90s or something. A few different things that we used to have back then. Oh yeah, it is. Not even that. eToro of World, yeah. Huge.
450.
Kills batteries.
That I'm looking at right now. I'm going back and forth between even Smoke and Scan.
There you go. See?
And you swiped over to the right, huh?
That's the view we're going to need for the launch.
What kind of tech is he? I don't know. I don't know what Luke's forte is. Could be a general tech, I think, because I hear him working on different things.
I'm on the roof.
He was just working on that tranny.
Beginning of the year, they're going to be asking me again if I'm going to keep the area that I'm in.
Oh, see, there you go.
I'm going to tell them, yeah, and I'm going to probably put it, at the very least, I'll put an antenna. I have a GP9 that I don't use. It's just, I don't want to leave a radio there. I'll figure some out. I'll just get another Baofeng and a,
How do you get to that spot, Michelle? I don't know. I'm sure there's a fire road that they take up there. And it must take a good minute to get up there. Hour or two, I bet.
Or some shit. Those are cheap. I'll fucking go on eBay and try to find like an old Radio Shack VHF amplifier for an HT. Set that up. I ordered a hutch too, so that should be coming soon. I'm gonna piss off Snap-on because they wanted, almost, he said it was gonna be about between 6,000 and 7,000. So I went and got one from Harbor Freight. Stand by, kids crying.
I'm going to add another, I have another camera I gotta go install it, just like this camera. So I'll have two of them. I'm gonna go put it up maybe this weekend or something, or next week.
What are you talking about, XX? Or 27? I think that's 27. What are you saying? I don't remember. Remember COVID when you got your son and I got mine? Creepy, stoned, whatever, but SFV Tampa? Huh? Did you read that?
Hello. Do you speak English, sir? Parlo usted English?
What did you even say right there? I'm sure you can see the smoke coming off my head. The light bill for California, yeah. That's why they be charging us crazy amounts for our fucking power. And they tell they force you now. If you have new construction, you're building something new and tearing down and then putting new, you are forced to have solar. And solar doesn't last forever. You got to replace panels and stuff. You know, a converter may go bad. There's things that happen. I do not, Dave. That's what I'm saying, Andrew. He's hitting that good stuff. He's hitting that Harbor Freight. Surprised how many of you guys really loved Harbor Freight. Apparently you guys do. It's alright. It's alright. Find the deals where you can get them. I was thinking about getting a little 3-inch polisher, but not from Harbor Freight. That's just what got me into the talks about it. Because I see they're selling polishers now. I don't want to buy nothing from that. I'd rather spend the money and get Flex. Because I've had my Flex for like 10 years, and it's, knock on wood, that thing runs like the day I took it out of the box. Thousands and thousands of hours of fucking detailing, and never even have to do anything to it, really. Besides changing the pads, you know. They make those little baby 1-inch, 3-inch pads, little babies. It's perfect for, like, you know, doing like a front end or small places around a wing. Things like that. Not that I have a car that has a wing on it. But you know what I'm saying. And I'm not detailing for anybody anymore. It's really just for myself. But, you know, it's a fun little toy. Why not? They're small. I mean, it depends. You can get them battery powered. So you got a battery just in the back. So it's cordless in a sense, and then there's the ones that are corded. And then what they do is they come with a 3-inch backing plate with 3-inch pads, but then you can take that backing plate off and put on a 1-inch. So you're trying to get really intricate, you know, and get in small areas. And that's really what it's for. You know, because nowadays they have so much shit, you know. Detailing is advanced so much. It's crazy. See all the new products and how different it is, you know. Just don't break your knuckles. Well, you shouldn't be working that hard. You let the machine do the work. You're really just holding it. That's it. You're not applying pressure for the most part. You know, you're just letting the pad and the polish do the work for you, and the machine. You know what I mean? If you're aggressive with it, then you're gonna make the paint swell up, and it'll look good right away, but then as you take it in the light later on, or the next day after that, you'll see swirl marks in there. You'll see the holograms or marring, and that's from you know, being too aggressive on the paint. You know what I mean? It's not good. Not good. So, yeah. You want to... Slower is better. You always want to take the least aggressive path first. Because you can always get harder with it. You know what I mean? You don't want to ruin it. some paint is delicate. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, all can be, but you know, some's also cheaper. You know, you get a Nissan paint, they're not going to put a lot of clear coat. We were just talking about a plastic oil pan, so the paint is no different. They're gonna skimp. When you have that beautiful metallic paint on those kind of lower end cars, when you open it up and you look at the door jamb, sometimes the door jamb isn't the same color as the body panel. It's close. You know what I mean? They make it close, but they're not putting like the metal flake in there. It'll be the same base color without the metal flake. Because you do that 10,000, 20,000 times on just the Sentras, could save you millions of dollars, you know? So, yeah, there's a lot to detailing cars. Everybody thinks it's simple shit. And anybody can learn it, that's for sure. But there's a lot to it, especially nowadays with all the products, you know, applying ceramic coating properly and that kind of thing, so you don't have high spots. You know, it doesn't flash on you too fast. Can't take it off then. There's a lot to it. There's a lot you need to know, a lot of ins and outs. Now you got those graphene coatings, like everything's changing constantly. Especially here, because we love our cars here in California. 95% of the time it's hot and sunny. You know what I mean? I guess Broadcastify died out. They Broadcastify done died out. Yeah. So, like I said, a detailing company here works great. Because most of the time you're not ever getting rained out. But this same job in Iowa wouldn't work as well. Couple reasons. In the wintertime, nobody's going to do detailing while it's fucking snowing everywhere. By the time they get the car 10 feet outside, it's dirty. Not to mention, a lot of people there are going to not want to pay a higher end bill to get their car cleaned. And I think less of them care more about their cars. A lot of them, it's just a work car, work truck. They clean it because it's just now too dirty. Here, there's so many people in the car club cultures and all that stuff. Not to say there isn't any of that in Iowa, because I'm sure there is. But most of those people, I'd assume, put their cars away until summertime or spring. And start to, spring, summer, the cars are out. Then they get put away. And then you don't see the car until spring again. Here it's not like that. Here, year round. Even the rain. Gonna rain for 2 days, and then it's fucking done. And then the cars are now all dirty. So now you're even more packed. It just got the cars dirty for you. You know what I mean? It just created the business. You love the rain.
Washing sheets and blankets.
It gets you the day off and makes you the money.
And so we're looking way up in the sky too. I think this is the shot.
You're from Pennsylvania, yeah. So I say, just some places, I don't think it'll work. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, fucking Tom. It's good to see you, bro.
Tom, another camera just like this, and we'll put it up and we'll face it the south direction so we can get the second stage coming down the landing.
I'm pretty sure you know where it's at, too, Tom.
Reading the comments.
If not, you'll find it.
Hey, Andrew B. Nice shot of LA. Too bad it looks. Man, I probably need my reading glasses. Too bad it's like staring at a gold leaf turd. Yeah, I agree, man. Shit.
There you go, Andrew. Andrew B, you just got a shout out.
Right now, it's, I don't know, it's at the bottom, I guess, of all you probably shit on the live. But it's,
shout out to you, Luke.
Well, the green letter A.
I gotta meet up with Luke, get him a nugget or two one of these days. Go meet up with USA. Go give him some of the corn syrup. Look at the nuggets. Oh boy.
You know, I guess the fucking I'm pretty demented because when I'm staring at the shit, no Terry, nothing sexual. But it's like, dude, there's like some really fucked up shit going on down there right now, USA. Like there's probably like somebody getting murdered, all kinds of fucked up crap going on right now. Some hookers getting their ass beat in an alleyway.
There's probably a little person that's a hooker getting it in her ass for you, Luke.
Life is happening out there. There was a fucking car accident, someone was dying. Fucking kinds of fucked up shit.
How many people right now down there are banging it out?
Alright.
How many are banging it out right now, Luke? Dude, right, John? Boy, oh boy. Shit looks pretty. Yeah, I fucked up too with the sushi breath and the blue. I almost think I should have not gotten the flow, even though I like the flow and that's why I got it. I think I should have got one more Blue Ritz. Dang it. Next time. That Blue Ritz is fire. No, I said that.
Hey, Smoke and Skin.
Yes.
I got some questions for you, bro.
Yes. Go ahead.
When you hover over your little logo on the right-hand corner where it says subscribe, how do you make that subscribe thing black? Mine's pink. Not saying I don't like the color pink. Who doesn't like the pink? But hey, yeah. This is a question.
You make it brown.
Do brown. Do your brown.
Yeah, you can make it brown. All you gotta do is fart on it, Chris. All right.
Smoke.
Chris, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know how to do any of what you're asking me to do. That is all done by my friend Colton. Whatever is done on this show.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's swing over. Let's see.
I have ideas.
Let's swing over.
You know, I have the ideas, and I tell him what I want, and he makes it all happen. So, yeah. Dark mode, is that what it is, Fish? Okay, so they're saying, Fish says it's in dark mode. You need to put it in dark mode, I think. And that's what it is, Chris. Dark mode. Pink is your favorite color?
Going on, dude. And, you know, I'm looking at it, I can see cars, I can see movement, you know. Oh, there you go. See you moving down. There's some horrible shit going on right now, dude.
Yeah, that's why we listen to the scanners. That's what makes the show go round here.
Just like they were having orgies at the in the Congress, or where were
Colton gets paid, question mark? Yes, of course I pay him.
at the VA hospital.
Comes over and he has to take care of all this shit, man. This shit's time consuming, man. I don't know how to do any of this shit. I just know that I want this logo here or that moved over there. Can you make the camera bigger or smaller? You know, he knows how to do all that stuff, so it's easier to pay him. You know? It's too much for me to fucking figure out that I'm going to touch something and finger fuck it and push something I shouldn't have, and then that'll be gone, and
I need to hire Colton for a fucking day.
Yeah, you need to get Colton. That's it. Colton, you listening? Yeah, dude, I don't have nobody work for me for free. That doesn't happen. That ain't happening. Nope.
My YouTube, all my shit's in dark mode, everything.
The plane thief, but he stole a plane? He does know how to fly. He is a pilot. He is a certified pilot, by the way. So I don't know. Maybe he did steal a plane and I don't know about it. It's probably works for the cartel.
Yeah, eyes wide shut shit going on, huh? USA?
Probably works for the cartel. Flying in fucking yayo. Dropping it off in the Midwest. In fields for it to be picked up. I can see it. What's up, Under? Yeah. Don't hate on the dial-up. Shit, yeah. It's better than no internet, I guess. You have to go to that internet concentration camp like they had in South Park, where everybody just got 1 minute at a time. And then they caught Stan Marsh beating off in there right after he fucking nutted all over himself. Said he got slimed by the ghost.
We should do. We're gonna make a phone patch to the repeater. So these people up in the chat right here, we're gonna get let them call in, and we'll do third-party traffic and let them hear themselves on the repeater overlooking the city of Los Angeles.
You're gonna have Brock or Jason call in.
Well, everybody, fuck it. We got a party line going on. Third-party traffic.
Get Jason to call
Why
in.
not? I mean, there's got to be, you know, whole legality thing. There's got to be something we could do. I mean, that'd be freaking awesome. It'd bring some 24-hour life to the repeater.
What we're gonna do?
Never quiet no more.
We're gonna have the people up in the chat call in.
Ectoplasm, that's it,
And
John.
we're going to put them on a phone patch so they can hear themselves on the repeater. And then we're going to have a
call in, Tom.
smoking scan. I'll buy this guy like steak dinner for his birthday, and we'll talk about how we're going to do a collaboration once in a while, you know. And we'll make a party. We'll call it a party night. Hey, yeah, maybe like on New Year's and shit when we're watching the fireworks.
Yeah, dude, the fireworks here are gonna be insane.
I'll be showing the fireworks, and we'll get people to call in on the phone patch, and they can hear themselves on the repeater. I don't know, something like that. Maybe Vanessa will call, and you can start jerking off. Damn.
The only
Wouldn't be the first time.
the fucking Terry wouldn't be the first time. You see how he was listening the whole time, and you just
Drink, Terry?
he just interjected. I love Terry. The old man's funny, man. He makes me laugh, but he's still with it, man. And he forgets things here and there. You know, he's 86, but if you give him something to talk about,
And just call out third-party traffic, and they can hear themselves on the repeater.
you know, he's on it.
No, I didn't. I was just having a coughing spell. I couldn't talk.
Calling a friend.
The night's not over.
Yeah, man. They have fun on here, and that's the problem. I don't think there's enough blood. So a lot of times, you know, you'll go on here and there's nobody talking. So I guess the more the merrier, and what holds it.
Only issue, dude, with, you know, I'm an introvert. So like, if you guys did do anything, if I attended anything, or if like you guys went, like let's say Smoke and Scanlon wanted to invite certain people, I'd be willing to go, but I'd have to wear that gladiator mask, dude. Like MF Doom the rapper, I'd have to have that on the whole time. So that's the only way I'd ever let anybody see me.
Hey, I'm gonna invite that porn star, the little porn star you like, the Texas chick, Luke. I know you'll come then.
All right.
What? No, fuck no.
He's always talking about some little porn chick. She's
Usually jerking off for you on the radio the whole time?
she's a little chick.
That was freaky.
She's from Texas. I forget the name.
Good fucking jab with his Cialis.
And he likes her porn. Yes, I am a Sagittarius. This will become the greatest party line ever. Old school party line. We have 10,000 people in there trying to talk all at the same time, jamming it out. That's it, Tom. That's what I'm saying. Tom's probably got to work New Year's Eve. He's going to be up there. Get us a New Year's Eve chase. Yeah. Yeah, it. You know, I guess at some point maybe you should just read the little book they have and just take
Like
the
one of
test.
those
I don't know.
wrestlers, you know, those Mexican wrestlers. Why don't you just get one of those masks?
Like the Lucha Libre.
Lucha mask?
Yeah.
No, I like this chrome freaking gladiator mask.
Jesus Christ! Aren't you just
I
mad?
have a bolt in my pocket. I don't know where this came from.
Funny, dude. And then you can wear like, you know, some fucking tight boxing ring shorts and a fucking gladiator mask or some shit. Don't on my face either. Fuck all that. I'll put my sunglasses on. When I'm on the inside, when I'm inside, I'll put my sunglasses on so I feel cool.
I'll wear my helicopter helmet.
Well, if I wore something like
So
that,
nobody recognizes me.
fucking have a stroke.
He's stroking it. What are you talking about? He's stroking it right now.
Probably. Ponchos.
Who, Jimmy?
No, I'm serious, dude. I'm gonna get some 450. What do you call it? Beanies with the logo on the front, and then I'll just wear my sunglasses. I need some solo glasses though. You know the black ones that look square. Talking about?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
kind of about the Lokes. I get
he's got some.
the Spies. Trying to think of the ones that I get. They look pretty close to that,
Black flies.
but they're Spies. Helios, man. We got the Spy Helios. I think they're still like. I hope they're not $100 glasses still. I hope they're cheaper now.
You can get some push-on fucking gold grill, you know, for my teeth too.
Where's the other guy? He's drunk and probably passed out in his house, or doing more of what he was doing earlier. And you'll hear him shortly. One of the two.
Kiss my mouth. I don't know. Fuck that. I was kid on my grill.
Oh, we can get a couple midgets.
All right, everybody.
Smoke. Like lingerie and bikinis and come on the channel. And then you could be wearing your
All right, 27.
Chupacabra mask or whatever it's called, Chupacabras or Chupacabras or whatever the fuck it is. And then I'll be wearing my beanie with my fucking Lokes. And then we'll have the midget pornos chicks dancing around.
Man, you really think of off the subject. Terry will probably like this story. And we went to Big Bear once to meet a group of buddies of mine, and these two girls, they're friends of ours, some from high school. And one of our buddies, the whole weekend, had a sock on his dick, and that was it, dude. Like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Just had a tube sock over his dick and balls the whole fucking weekend in the house, dude. Walked around like that. It was awesome.
I couldn't put a sock on my dick. It would just fall off on purpose.
Yeah. No comment, but I understand. Guess that was a comment, huh? Terry.
The old man's dying right now.
I don't think I can do that. You know what I'm going to do? I just had an idea. I know it's off topic, but I'm going to mount the other camera I have upside down so we can aim it more in the sky. We can go straight up with it.
Well, what's in the opposite direction? What about get like two more and just have like a 360 view going on?
The other direction is your mom's house.
So wait, the zoo?
Over there at the zoo. You want me to zoom in on the zoo?
No, then they'll find out it's not really an orangutan.
Hold on, this I was going to say something about Darren's house, but no, we'll look at the.
Where the hell's Bear at when you need him?
Smoky, foggy, whatever you call it, Marineland. Let's see if we can't go to the zoo though.
Probably asleep. It's 12:30. Larry, thank you for the dono.
Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one.
She got onion rings. My mom got onion rings. She was happy. I ate one of them. It's good. Hot as could be.
We're going to the... Let's go to the...
Edibles on stream? No, because they kick in by the time the halfway point is over. I guess I'd have to eat them even right away. You're at the halfway point. Yeah, by the time they kick in, so it doesn't matter. I'd have to eat them well before, and you'd have to take my word. You know? Besides, I don't want to get faded. I want to get stoned, absolutely, and I am every show, but I gotta be able to, listen to the scanners and write things down, tell you what's going on, find the drop, hit the GIF. It's a lot going on, It's actual work. Thank you, Larry.
Some of Smoking Scad's comments. One of these guys must not be over 18 or something like that. We're a bunch of old fucks. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there ain't nobody young here.
Seriously. Here, look at there's the zoo. There's your mom's house.
These are old guys that like to make fun of each other.
See where she's at?
I'd say the average age here is 55, 60. I bet.
Like your mom's boobs.
Terry's the oldest at 86. He's the senior.
Your mom's ass when she's wriggling at work.
Fight Vanessa.
You're all about Vanessa, bro.
So I know that's fucking my old. He's not a buddy or anything. Like, we didn't really hang out or anything. But I knew the dude. Had him for a couple classes in high school. Fucking dude, that was his mom, man. I know that was his mom.
Look at that. There's the zoo. It's a little shaky like your mom's ass at work. And then up there on the right, that's Mount Lee, dude. The Hollywood sign's on the other side of that.
I wonder why it's so shaky. It can't be that windy up there.
And thank you, Smoking Scan, because I could do both right now. Listen to him, and he has your shit, the background going on right now, so it's perfect.
Smoking Scan is cool, man.
Yeah, look at that. It's a beautiful shot. It's going to be fun for the New Year's. We're going to see so many fireworks.
I tried to hit up my mom today. I was calling her at like 10 o'clock. She texted me at like 12. I was just waking up. And I was like, oh, forget it, dude. Never mind. Must be nice.
Ryan, we're listening to live ham operators. Ham radio.
I kicked her out about noon. So
It is gusty at altitude tonight.
That makes sense. Shit. That's probably why I can't get into the radio with an HT. You probably did that on purpose.
I'm fucking A, man. I want to mount the other camera. I was going to return it. I was just going to return it. But now I think we'll just go put it up.
And
So
see, it's causing the focus to go off from the shake.
Believe you fucking...
You don't need a license for CB, I'm pretty sure, B.
That's crazy.
For ham radio, you do.
I remember that lady. I know honestly, nobody ever talked to her, nothing, so I didn't know her voice. And then I remember somebody had posted the ad on maybe it was the Flame Book.
Yeah, it's Marconi's name. Hector M. Marconi or something, whatever his name was. Henry R. Marconi. That's what ham stands for.
York Boulevard and shit over in Eagle Rock.
The guy who
And,
invented the radio.
I remember seeing that lady, and I'm like, I couldn't put my finger on it. I remember, I know I seen her around, and then when that whole shit went down, and she was telling Steve that she was staying over by Car Park over there by the 5 freeway. Is it the 5 or the 2 or something? I think it's the 2. And by where the Eagle Rock Plaza used to be. And I go, dude, that has to be her. Said that's fucking it. And then I remember, dude, that's John's mom. Because I remember seeing them at an apartment. And going, that's where that lady lives, because we always thought she was homeless, because she'd be just walking around and shit. Now we know why she was walking around, dude. She's probably always been a hooker.
Well, she gotta make her her nut.
You're a whore!
With some nut.
You probably didn't watch. You should watch F is for Family, dude. There's a white lady in there. That's the white version of Vanessa.
Oh, that's crazy.
Listening to ham radio, Ryan, not CB.
Smoke.
I gotta put the transmission back together in the morning and hopefully have this piece of crap back together. It was bad though. It was nice and crunchy.
Never good.
I probably took the pan and the valve body out. I looked. Yeah, dude, it was bad. And then I called it at.
I'm about to get off right now, Mary.
but
It's
I
the last
didn't
bag.
till 5. I
Just
have
hanging
all my
out.
parts laid out. So tomorrow I have to just put everything back in. And it's kind of a bitch though. It's a 24, 23 or 24 CT5. It's got an inlet. It's rear wheel drive. With the turbo, it's a fucking bitch to get to the bolts, dude. This is a fucking bitch.
Yeah, they never.
Leave them out next time.
They never engineer them right.
You do it again, you don't have to fuck with them.
They're not engineering for the mechanic, that's for sure.
Glue them in there.
Fucking some paper clips or something.
Fucking Gorilla Tape. No pun intended, EVP.
Yeah, no, it was a bitch though. You know?
He's asleep right now.
I'm feeling it now, you know. The younger dude's like, oh, I could have did that 30 minutes. We probably could have. Give a fuck. Take me the day.
You gonna work tomorrow, or you just gonna work on that car?
Well, I gotta put it back together. And since it's a warranty job, I gotta do a bunch of tests. I gotta pull the whole goddamn, as Terry would say, the whole goddamn it out, and just make sure there's no debris in it, and then do some couple checks with the pressure checks with some air, compressed air, and then put it all back together and write down everything that I measured, and put it all back together. Hopefully there'll be time to start something else. But Saturday's my day. I already told the manager, oh, fuck it. I'm bringing my piece of shit in. I gotta fix some crap, and all my tools are here. And they don't give a fuck. So I gotta do that. But I might still put in some time on Saturday. There's just too much shit.
Right on, I hear ya.
Yeah, CB's pretty crazy. I mean, it's mostly truckers and all that
A
shit.
lot going on too. I'm trying to get all this fucking other shit done. I got like 5, 6, 8 projects going on.
Yeah, with ham, you have to have licenses, you know. Each license dictates where you can and cannot go on the frequency bands, you know. Some are, you know, off limits to you depending on your license. So that's another thing that holds ham radio back.
I'm gonna add it to the camera mount, see if I can make it a little more still.
Yeah, still makes it better because it's throwing off the focus. That's the problem. But I know that you know this, but you know, some mounting brackets or something to tie it to something close. Who knows? And it would be nice, like I said, you know, Chris, you can do this right here, like I said. Make a multi-scene. So if you have 4 cameras, you can take the 4 cameras and have a live feed split this way. All you have to do is, I can ask my friend how he did it, and I'll send it to you. And yeah, he's just cropping the 4 and then adding the sources all on one page. The only problem here is each one will tend to kind of go back, like you know, they trail off, like you have to pull them up to current, you know what I mean? They don't just sit there evenly streaming. You got to pull them back a little bit. And, it's nothing. It just takes a quick click. But it's a good idea. That way, if you have 4 cams, you can show 4. You know what I mean? Or what I think is also cool is you can do a double stack. Like the whole bottom is one camera, and then the whole top is another. And you just do 2 cameras, like you already have. And that way you can get 2 shots without having to do the picture-in-picture. I just think it's cleaner. It's better. Andrew, I don't know what's in this Mac. Alright, so there we go. That's why I say I don't even fuck with this thing. I don't. My homie Roz dude set it all up. He left. He moved. And then Colton started helping me out. And it was already set up. So, like I said, I know what I like and what I want. I just ask them to do it, and they usually figure out a way. You know what I mean? With Colton, it might take him a bit also because I think Colton's more of a PC user versus Mac. I don't think he normally uses Mac at home. You know what I mean? But it was the same with Roz. Roz dude's that way too. He was a PC user, like to build his own computers versus, looking. He hated this Mac. He's like, man, you're dumb. I could have built you a better computer than this. It would have been 10 times this for half the money, and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And, just it's not what I'm comfortable with. You know what I mean? Just wanted to use something I was comfortable with. So, yeah. That's it. Old Bolton. That's it. Bolton's a good dude. Smart dude. Yeah, and I'd rather pay somebody. That way they make a few dollars. They're happy. I'm happy because I know what I want. You know what I mean? And they get it done. And then it translates to you guys being happy.
We're going to do that. That sounds like a good idea. You guys are happy because it's a better viewing pleasure for you. So using the donation money to pay him makes your viewing pleasure better. Whether it's a new machine or a new aspect, you know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it.
I think I'm finally going to trim that extremely long hair I've grown on my nut sack over the years. I'm finally going to cut it.
You use a thick lighter, dude. Burn it.
You like a fuse. Lighting a
Be careful.
Fuse.
It might be Jimmy's dick.
You got to do some man trimming, but I let one hair just keep growing. The lucky thing is,
alright,
it's getting tangled with the hair on my legs, so I'm going to have to clip it.
Or do you have a Zippo laying around? Just use a Zippo.
Burn it off.
I have a fuse.
Film it and we'll put it on smoke and scan.
Yeah, you watch you burn your ball hair off.
Road and burn.
Stink up the garage that you're sitting in.
We'll film it and put it on smoke and scan. That'd be great.
Rodenberg segment.
They're having fun. But see, look, it's good though that it's technically Friday, but it was like Thursday going into Friday. It's 12:47 a.m. and there's life on the repeater. People are talking, because that's, inevitably that is what it's all about. It's about communication. That's what it's about. People talking, and any repeater that you go on to, and then the second you tune in, people are talking. It's a good thing.
We're chilling with smoke and scan right now. We should just ask everybody what they want. We have another camera that we're going to go install next week. They want a split screen of one direction, and then they go in the other direction. What do the viewers want? That's what we need to start asking. I think pole dancers would be good.
I agree. Fucking, I told you, what's this, the one that Luke likes so much from Texas? I can't remember her name.
Luke?
Luke's favorite. This little...
Yeah, listening, dude. Reading comments and shit.
See, give them something to do. That's what it's about.
See, man, maybe, who was it the other day? I think it was Warner saying, or no, it was Slavin. Tim was dude. I think I am, man.
You missed your calling, dude. You know, it's alright though, man. I think, we have plans for the future, man. I think we need our own legit radio show. Maybe we should start up a micro FM station, put out the repeater site.
There you go.
I'll get an FM license, and we can have our own radio station, and we can start calling in guests.
Could definitely do that. Look at this, guys, though. Look at the... I want to show you how socked in it is. Look at that. That's Venice.
At this point,
Look how socked in it is. Dude, it's perfect for burglaries, perfect for
we've been there soap opera for a while. Which
robberies.
I dig it.
Perfect for graffiti.
I would be able
Nobody
to go
see you a
full-time.
block away. You're gone. That's why we didn't have our helicopters. Remember we heard the helicopters were down? There you go. And we saw, remember when the helicopter was up earlier today and we had the chase and we were looking at the...
Bridget the midget?
No, it wasn't Bridget the midget. It's another one, some Texas chick that he likes, that Luke likes. Just ask him about the Texas midget porn girl. He'll know. He'll tell you all about it, Chris. So yeah, we were looking at the Marine layer earlier today. It's Marine layer.
I agree. That'd be cool if we could zoom in from here to Figueroa.
That's what we need. Figueroa cam.
That is tidy Tixie or some
There it is.
smoky skin.
See? Tiny Texas.
Oh, yeah.
He knows. Tiny Texie. There you go, Justin.
That's right. We're nasty. We're getting nastier as we get older, so if you need nasty, tune into our repeater. Tune into our station.
Again, here's the link to their channel, guys. Right there, so you can click like and subscribe for the ones who haven't done it.
It's putting the narrative out there to people. It's perfect time to go burglarize people. Let's do it.
Well, I'm just saying, you have a lot of that because, again, you can be 30, 50 feet away even, and it can't see you. After that, you're gone, like a fart in the wind.
Hey, we're nasty.
So, it is pretty fucking foggy. Foggy there, too? Damn, really, Tom? Dang. Has that ever happened?
Hey, B, we're nasty, that's right. So, let's see here.
Damn, that's wild. But I guess it's all for safety. It makes sense. Damon, it's on YouTube. What's on YouTube? 450? Yes.
I might have a repeater, so maybe I can get a camera up on Maui. Or maybe I can get a camera somewhere else. We'll figure it out.
We need a Figueroa cam. That's what we do need. That without any. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, dude, he started crying. He had an accident. He thought he was in trouble though. That's what made me feel like an asshole. I said, so, you're not
Yeah,
trouble.
that's crazy, Tom.
Yeah, you're in. This shit happens. Don't worry. I'll trip. Yeah. I had to wash his shit though. So I mean, that's why I'm still in here right now, or else I'd be in bed. I gotta do this now because it's his. Even though I'm sure he went back to sleep, but it's his special blanket, dude.
Pika, is that the fog in Figueroa? I mean, it's probably good for the streetwalkers, dude. I mean, they don't have to go very far. They can just go right over. They can just go right over there in the bushes.
No, they'll get hit by a car. They're in the street all the time. They won't be able to see them. I mean, dude, that's Venice Beach. Fog the fuck out. Can't even see the sand. There's sand right there. Can't even see it. Yeah, it's a depressing Cams player.
Who is that?
I don't want to. I mean, it's like watching that Kensington or whatever it is in Philadelphia, where you're just seeing the people all tranked out, like the person we were watching on Callie's feed tonight, all bent over. It's just depressing. Like, we go to the bar because it's fun. We see some shit that makes us laugh.
I agree. We need to figure it out, Cam. Hey, you know what we can do?
You know
what we can do?
Looking at this is nice.
I can generate a link.
That's nice.
Where
Yeah, depression
I can
camp.
just have a live mic. Can pipe in the audio from the repeater, so we don't have any lag time. So everything's in real time. We can do that.
I think we should get a live cam, 360 cam,
And
and
then we need to do the phone patch where people can call in, and then we just announce them as third-party traffic.
strap it to Steve and have Steve go pick up hookers on Fig. Oh, look who's here. Hi. Hey, Lava.
We could, where does Crystal Blue live? 20 degrees Fahrenheit? 20 degrees here in snow. Where's that at? What, fucking, like, Montana or something? Idaho? Fucking, east? Minnesota, or wherever the fuck?
Just a baby, that's all you are.
Michigan? It's so delayed.
Oh.
We can get rid of this delay.
Everyone left me? What are you talking about? Ow! You're just biting to be mean now. Big meanie cat. Big baby. Just a big baby. 27 in Baltimore, Justin? Yeah, it's
We
not.
need to get
It's in the
Baldy
50s
to
here.
the Alley County Men's Jail. Have them live stream 450.
Aaron can get that hooked up.
Fucking Darren. Old Darren's ass going to jail all the time.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh?
Yo, when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy.
Yeah.
I wanted to do that to Briegel. Strap a camera on him. See the life of Briegel through the eyes of a 49er, ex-49er football player.
That's what I'm saying. Be great.
It'd just be in his fucking living room for 13 hours.
That's nasty.
We can
So he never gets off his couch.
we can come up
I
with
wouldn't want to go in Briegel's room. I wouldn't want to walk by Briegel's room and accidentally catch the smell.
we can make a 24-hour commie cam and just strap two cameras, one on
He didn't
Pat,
have that
one on John.
awesome woman. He'd probably be living in.
Theater
Philly.
Imagine if you had to go to Briegel's house and you're accidentally walking down the hallway and the breeze kind of came out of Briegel's room and into the hallway when you're walking by.
You haven't seen the Figueroa cam yet.
Probably smell like onion.
Yeah, I wonder what that company is or who's doing it. And what they're just putting up bubble cams somewhere with a Raspberry Pi for internet or something. How are they doing it? That's all I can think of.
White Power Man on your toilet from smoking weed? There must have been some PCP in that weed or something.
Well, yeah. Now, what kind of fucking weed is that? I'll take it.
Yeah, it's like some kind of moon rocks or some shit.
Good old moon rocks, huh? Yeah. I remember somebody came in here and told me how they took a moon rock and put it in their grinder to grind it up. Oh.
Yeah, it is Hell on Earth, Mary B. Maybe we'll do on our page. There's a video, a live, a few days ago about an ex-sheriff named TCS that talks on our repeater, and Darren Jones talking about how they're making Pruno in the county jail. You should go check it out.
Yeah, that ought to be a good one. I got one for you, Chris. Hold on, where is it?
Would you like some
We haven't
more?
heard from Briegel today.
I make it in the toilet.
He's put in his face.
I make it in the
He
toilet.
wears adult diapers, dude.
Probably.
Uh-oh. Who's running Morse code? Somebody's coding it. someone saying bad things in code. That's the best. Like Terry, you know, he knows Morse code. So someone will just come in there and you just hear the old man say, well, that wasn't very nice.
I'll give you my number. We're close by. Give me a call. Let's come up with this brainstorm, dude. Take this shit to the next level.
To the moon. To the moon. All right, guys.
Bud Green says it's 52 on my end of L.A. Clear, no fog. Where the fuck is that in L.A.?
Could be down south towards South Bay.
Yeah, I think it's in the 50s where I am.
Yeah, it's
Kind of, even though I'm not
53 here. And I'm not far from you.
Where's the weather?
It's 53.
Right now. Oh shit! Current temp where I'm at right now is 48.
See, I'm a little warmer than where he's at. Yeah, that's why people like it here, because it's mild winters.
I agree with Pinky. Why? I'd rather be hot. Yeah, me too. Fuck the cold, man. I mean, it's nice, dude, for change it up for a little bit, but I like summertime. I'm a summertime baby anyway. I love summertime.
Ah, thank you, Live Love. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I didn't even eat it all. Still, I think I have like 6 ounces. I ate about 12. It was 18-ounce steak. It's fucking big. It's a big old steak, and I still have half the mad garlic mashed potatoes. So I'll eat that tomorrow. It was a nice little steak dinner.
You're up in Tahoe? I bet Tahoe's snowed in. Is Tahoe snowed in? Up there? Where you at? Truckee? Somewhere over there?
Nah, I don't think we're getting any snow just yet. I don't know if it's cold enough up there. I mean, it might be cold enough, but we're not getting the rain to get the snow. I don't think those resorts are open just yet.
Artuk, yeah, the repeater identifies itself. It has to by FCC rules. It identifies my call sign every whenever 10 minutes are supposed to be. It's Artuk, sorry.
Who poops in the bucket? That would be Brad. I'm sorry, Pat Turtle. His name is Pat. Thinks he's really smart. You know, tries to use, big words as he's saying things to make himself seem more bright. And yet, he has no job. He lives in a garage. He shits in a Home Depot bucket.
Show 42.
And I love it because Terry, the old man, gives him shit all the time. Because Terry, again, still paying taxes, still having to pay for things. Been a working man his whole life. And he has to pay for Pat, who just sits around and does nothing. And like I said, it's one thing to be eccentric. It's one thing to be eccentric and just have a really nice house and live in the garage because you just feel like doing it. It's a whole nother to live in somebody else's garage, shit in a bucket, and then tell me how smart you are. The whole nother thing. And people have tried to give him jobs, but he just doesn't care. He's a freeloader. Living on the dole. And I call him Parrot Pat.
Not that far, I mean.
Oh, man, glad you found me over there, Joe. Call him Parrot Pat because he just regurgitates everything he's heard over and over and over.
I don't know about Arby's, bro. I'm not too much of Arby's. I'd rather
Thank
get,
you,
like,
Pinky.
Kentucky Fried Chicken, the Colonel. That's right across the street from Arby's.
You like the Colonel, Chris?
The Colonel! I haven't been to one in a while.
Still, finger I can get.
I think there's one out that way. Chino.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I've been on here for like 4 hours. The chase ended like fucking 4 hours ago.
Favorite foods, man. Fried chicken, bananas, and watermelon. No joke, dude. Those are my favorite foods. I buy bananas like every couple days.
Fucking random dog just ran
I
through.
gotta stay away from the deli part over at Vaughn's because their fried chicken's so good.
Chilling all by himself. Rando dog just running down the boardwalk.
That's actually what I had for dinner was fried chicken.
Yeah, Pinky, my birthday's in August, so yeah, for sure. Yeah, summertime is great. I love going to the lake and hanging out on the boat, all hot, the lake's warm. Yeah, it's good times.
Moonshiners? You mean the old fake reality show Moonshiners? No. I mean, I've seen it. I don't watch it currently. I don't watch any of that fake reality shit. Not watching Operation Repo or none of that crap. He's bucket smart? Yes. Like I said, we all fall on hard times. I'm not making fun of that. I'm making fun of somebody who's in those hard times.
Smoker Skin kicks ass, dude. The channel rocks, yep.
Yet he acts like he's so
I dig
smart.
this. I could see myself doing this more often.
There's the Skywalker. Did you get that screen name from Smoking the Skywalker weed? Just wondering.
Because he thinks he's a Jedi.
Oh yeah. What that Michigan? It was somewhere. It was like 40. I think that was the person that said they're 40 degrees somewhere.
Yeah, see, they're having fun with it. We're having fun with it. Everybody's having fun with it. That's what it's all about. Guys, I'll be live tomorrow. We're going to be live at 10:15 a.m. for the LA City Council meeting. And then right after that, like,
Check it out later. I'll stick around till you.
you know, we might have to go and jump over to the Dalton, because Dalton's going to be live at noon.
Jesse says they're making snowmen in Michigan.
So,
I don't doubt it.
be a double day just for that. No Friday night show. We're hanging out for Saturday night at 8 p.m. Remember. Okay, 8 p.m. on Saturday. Just so you remember, guys. Not tomorrow. 8 p.m. Saturday for the happy birthday or birthday show, whatever the fuck we call it. That's it. So thank you guys so much for all the likes, the love, the early birthday gifts, the donos, the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. Shout out to everybody who went and liked and subscribed to Renegade Radio. Shout out to Luke. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to the whole Terry and everybody else on 450. So yeah, it'll be 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, on Saturday for the birthday show, and then tomorrow morning at 10:15 a.m. Pacific time for our LA City Council meeting madness. And if you haven't watched that, I think you really should. You'll see how crazy it gets. Dude's waving around a dildo yesterday. Wearing a Santa hat, waving a dildo, and using quite colorful words. We'll leave it at that. So, thank you to everybody. On behalf of Stink Bomb and myself, we're out of here for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Go subscribe to Renegade Radio. That's it. See you tomorrow.
This party is officially over.
Yeah, you guys. I'm a king.